Oh, I just noticed it over
Hey,
at a restaurant.
the weekly Alaboom. The 5th of June, the year of our Lord, 2024. I do have grievances, but I'll save them for later. They're nothing nearly as catastrophic as the one that everybody seemed to love. Um, but I got a couple of grievances. One of them is uh, uh,
Parking lot related?
parking lot related. So that one's kind of boring and dull, but
I actually got one for parking.
good.
I don't know. Do I have any grievances? I probably have something if I think about it.
I mean, if we don't air our grievances, you
Is it
we'll
really a
get.
grievance? If anybody,
Well, no, I mean that's when you keep everything. Hey, Kip's here, everybody.
Kip? Who's Kip?
Kip, look at.
There's Kip. Oh, I meant where's Kip? I didn't have to pop the chat up yet.
Um, I got done. Actually, I'll talk. I don't want to talk about anything I read or any of the books, like any games I played or anything like that until there's more people we can discuss it. Also, when more people show up. Um, let me think. Um, Did you see that link I posted about the end of movie theaters or whatever that Red Letter Media did? I wanted Forrest to watch that.
They
So
did one too. It's the second or
yeah.
third one I heard in the last couple of months.
Yeah, it's just when we were making the assumption that movie theaters were gonna die, I think that uh you know, we were just jumping the gun a little bit, maybe.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I said
just
that. I thought they'd come back. It's
you just
haven't really been good movies out. That's the problem.
well, I mean, no, I mean, I don't know if
You get
that's the
one or
case or
two a
not.
year. It's not like it used to be, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I have this like prognosis or whatever. There's a couple things I think that like 1 year from today, if we're all still alive and we're still doing this thing, I think, and I realize this is probably going to upset some people to hear this. Um, but I think a year from now, like it or not, um, AI generated art is just going to be accepted. It's like it won't even be like like the people against it will like the vast majority of artists will just start incorporating the tools into their work and using it as a
Yeah.
tool. I think there will still be I think there will still be creation. I think there is, but the people will just invoke certain tools to help with their creative process to speed up their processes. Or else, I mean,
So the
basically,
next game by Gray Fox will have AR work.
well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I, well, I mean, like we've talked about that before, where it's
Yeah.
like, um, it's one of those things where it's like the terraforming Mars thing, where they just said, uh, uh, they said, yeah, we're gonna use AI, and everybody was just like, all right, I still want my terraforming Mars, so we'll give you the money, But if you're some
But
fledgling company that it's your first ever game, and you say, yeah, I'm using AI art, people are going to be like, you bastards, how dare you? So
Did you see Gavin Brown's post today about AI art?
yeah, Gavin and I go way back. He used to do
Way
art and
back
late. Well, no,
20.
when I worked with TMG, I
Oh,
worked
right,
with
right.
Gavin. Yeah, because he used to do art and layout for us way back in the day. And I I am of the opinion that I don't agree with him 100%. I mean, but it's like one of those things where it's like he seemed to stress in his post today a great deal about how uh AI is basically capitalism incarnate. It is the creation of capital. He's not wrong. I mean,
I don't think he is wrong. No.
no, I don't think he's wrong at all. But I mean, but I also think it's like so is automation. right? So
Yeah.
is self
Did
checkout
you
lines.
I had a call with my dad the other day, and he's like, "This is like it's a revolution, just like a industrial revolution type of stuff." Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
unfortunately, it's and I don't think it's going to be legislated against that I can tell because money talks,
Well, yeah,
and
but
they've got
Yeah.
billions of
and,
dollars to make it do whatever they wanted to do,
and I know this is whatever
whatever they want it to be with lobbyists and all that crap.
you
Yeah.
know. I mean,
And I don't
whatever
think
argument you want to say is like whether it's a logical
Congress could ever
fallacy
understand it.
or a straw
No, hell no.
man or whatever you want to say. But I mean, but it's just like I mean, I'm sure the first guy that got ousted off the assembly line for a robot that put the widget in the spoke faster and quicker and they didn't have to pay it money. I mean, I'm sure
Yeah.
that was the case too, but I mean, it's just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do as far as uh about it. It'll just I don't know. Hey, so Kabuki Kid says mustache twirling capitalists aren't the only ones driving automation. Well, I mean, no, it's legions of people who aren't looking beyond their immediate wants, but nobody's going to keep anybody out of their immediate wants. Their immediate want is I want to be able to watch any movie I want anytime I want. I mean that's why
Do that
Netflix
now.
and stuff like that.
Nah, it's coming.
Speaking of which, I
What?
told my son the other day, I was like, "Hey, you want to watch a movie?" And he's
Gotta
like,
move
"What
out.
movie?"
Oh.
And I said, "We're gonna watch one of my favorite movies when I was a kid." And we watched Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Good one.
He thought it sucked.
Oh no, he said it's pretty good. I mean,
Does it
I
hold
can
up?
always
I haven't
I
watched it
can
in a while.
yeah, it
Yeah, neither
holds
have
up.
I.
It holds up. It's slow in the middle,
Yeah.
and I told him it's gonna
It
get a little
always was,
slow in
yeah.
the middle. Like because it opens up with that bang, right? Like
Yeah.
the whole they're finding the planes and stuff in the desert.
Is that a bang though?
It
Yeah, I
is. It's
guess
because
there's that one scene, I guess, with the yeah, sure.
yeah,
I guess it's a bang.
and it's like you're like,
Bang
oh
for
my
its
gosh,
time, I
what's
guess.
going on, and then they go to that air traffic controller scene, which is so cool, just the people like
Yeah.
they're talking to the thing, it's like, yeah, it's
Yeah, do you wanna make a report or whatever? Like, oh
no, we don't want to
no.
report one, no thanks, and then you go to all of a sudden, like they show the thunderstorm or whatever, and all the
I,
lights, and all of a sudden all the lights start going out over the town because
I
they
think Spielberg got away from that kind of storytelling. Now, there's a good amount of that in Schindler's List, but in the middle of Schindler's List. Like just that, where you're just doing vignettes for like the first half
yeah.
hour.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. Yeah.
but I
I
really
mean,
love that type of
Well, he's changed
storytelling.
in the last
Yeah,
20 years or so, too.
that
His
that
whole
whole
style.
that whole setup or whatever with like as they're trying to is the one guy and he's his wife ends up leaving him,
yeah.
and I mean that's like kind of like it's
Talking
bogging
about Richard
down.
Dreyfuss,
Yeah, Richard Dreyfuss. Yeah,
that
Richard
guy,
Dreyfuss.
that one
Yeah, that's
guy.
right. Yeah, I
That
couldn't
one
think of his
guy.
name offhand. No, and that whole
That
process of
Jaws
him
guy.
like going crazy
Jaws
and
guy.
like and he's just like losing his mind or whatever, and he's even and so that was kind of neat, and that yeah, it was just and then the like that whole thing with the is the like they're um they tell everybody like it's the biohazard, so they
Yeah,
have to leave because the nerve gas got
nerve
let
gas, and
go.
then they
Yeah.
start gassing.
Yeah.
That
So no,
didn't.
I mean it had its
No,
you
it's a
know
good movie.
Yeah.
yeah, it's solid,
And I'm glad they never
and
made a
I and
sequel.
I and the
Yeah, didn't need a sequel, really.
Nope.
no, it didn't. And then
Well, I guess you could theoretically make one, but it wouldn't be like epic.
no,
No, it
I
might
No.
be
remember
stupid.
I remember we were watching it,
Silly.
and then uh the moment where like there's all the little ships come down and they do the things and they make the noises and everybody's kind of like whatever, and all of a sudden like the giant ship, right? Ever, like as big as the Devil's Tower. And then I remember I heard my son go, "Whoa, Like
Mhm.
when like they showed like how big the ship was, and I was like, that's cool.
There's an extended version of that. I think that's not good.
No, it isn't. It adds
There's
Too
some.
much.
so I did some research into it. Like I was just like, I gotta go like look into that. So there was one of the things that they because it was all stuff they shot, but then they removed it.
Right.
And like they did some extended stuff between Dreyfus and Terry Garr, his wife, to kind of make her more not a villain per se, but just basically to like make the fact that they like that she leaves him, it makes her kind of like the jerk for going like not having more sympathy for like
Right.
what he's
Sure.
going through.
Right. Right.
The way it is in the movie as is, it's kind of just like, oh, it's like, you can understand why this guy like is ripping apart, you know, his lawn and the neighbor's lawn and stealing the neighbor's like fencing and just like that to make his weird thing, and his weird devil's tower in his house, like, okay, this, my husband's gone batshit crazy and I'm worried
Yeah, I
about
can't
him.
imagine anybody that would stick around for that.
Yeah, so and then they do an extended thing of like showing the inside of the alien
Spaceship.
ship
Yeah,
when
just
like he's
not necessary.
it's not necessary.
No,
No, not at all.
not at all.
Um,
No, it's a good movie.
yeah, it is. The one thing that always bothered me a little bit was
What
this
year was
idea
that
that it
movie?
was like, oh, it's like they're
Early
here and they're
80s.
friendly and they're awesome. It's like, okay, but they just let like 60 people go that they've abducted and kept on their ship for like,
Yeah, they're
some of
kidnapped for
them
years,
Yeah.
kidnapped for literally for years.
decades.
And it was just kind of like, oh, but they're
Whatever.
okay. Yeah, whatever. We'll
Yeah.
give you a pass,
1977, not 1980s.
Oh,
Oh
1970.
really?
yeah,
I thought it
yeah, I
was
think
early 80s.
1977.
So it
You
was after
know,
Jaws, a year after.
Yeah, you're
It
right.
wasn't Jaws 76.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
Jaws was
74, 75,
74 or 75. Yeah, 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 yeah. And
75.
then,
Next year will be the
but it was, yeah.
what
So
year?
so we watched it and he liked it. I mean, it was just, and this is what
50th.
this is actually a weird thing too, because I was like, that would be a good movie to watch with my son because like he's kind of into UFOs and stuff like that. And so I was like, so I justwatch.com, great website. It tells you where things are on streaming, whether or not you have to pay for them, whether or not
Oh,
they're free.
just watch. Yeah, yeah.
Just Watch. And so I went to justwatch.com and it said, oh, you can pay whatever $3 and watch it on Apple TV or it's free on Amazon Prime. So I was like, cool, we'll watch it for free because we have Amazon Prime. And so I pulled it up and I searched for it and it said, uh, you can either buy this title for $10 or you can rent it for 3. And I was like, what the F? Just watch, you stinking liars. And so then I started looking for something else for us to watch.
Were you not logged in? Maybe.
No, I was logged in.
Oh, okay.
But then so here, this is how I figured out what happened. And this is how freaking um this is how what's what this is how Amazon this is a sneaky, I don't know if it's on purpose, but it was very sneaky. So I searched, oh, excuse me. I searched for Close Encounters of the Third Kind. It brought it up, told me I can either pay $10 to own it or I can pay $3 and rent it. And then I was like, wait a minute, that's weird. And then I went into like just the search bar that we have one of those, like we have a TV up in the living. We didn't watch it on this TV. You don't know what this is like the gaming TV and it runs through the PlayStation. But upstairs, it's just a smart TV, right? And the smart TV just has a search bar and it'll like, and you can search for anything and it'll go through all your apps and find it. So I just used that. And I typed in Close Encounters of the Third Kind and it said, Amazon Prime, hit play, start now. And I was like, okay, hit play. It starts up. We watched it. I was like, well, that's weird. And so then after the movie was over and my son went to bed and I looked at it again, Amazon Prime wanted me to watch the extended cut version of it
Oh,
to pay the
Mm.
$3.
pay the money.
And
So
then
it brought
there's
up
like
the.
this little tiny drop bar down here. Do you want to watch a different version of it? And then like you could find it
That's a
free.
little, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just kind of like, oh, all right, you gotta like jump through your little hoops to find the one that's free. I'll just tonight's drink is something special. A little Sprecher Black Cherry.
Sprecher,
Yeah,
Sprecher,
Sprecher's
or
Sprecher.
Sprecher?
Sprecher.
Okay.
It's
Is it German or something?
yeah, it's like it's a fire brewed craft soda. It's kind of big up here.
They
Yeah.
call some in Germany Coke and oranges called Spezi or Spezi or something like that. It's a like German thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So we watched
Yep.
that. That was good. I enjoyed that. Um,
Yeah. So Lincoln and Nikki got there was like this massive storm after BGG Spring
yeah,
that
and
knocked the
everybody got
power out for like
stranded.
2 days. It's really only like a day and a half. It wasn't literally a full 2 days. But it was annoying.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And then their flight got canceled, like straight out canceled. And the only flight they could get was on Thursday night. So they were supposed to leave Tuesday morning or midday. They had to stay till Thursday night. So it was like convention after the convention. And we were all like so tired. We were like, oh, well, we'll just do some fun stuff and not take it kind of easy. But yeah, this weather here has been crazy. Is it time for grievances yet?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, get yours in
Sure.
before he starts this.
Lance is not listening.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he
that's
never
fine.
does listen to you, Scott. I told you that.
No grievances. Go. I listened.
My grievance is against the weather.
Fucking
Oh.
right.
The
I'm with
rain
you,
here is
Scott.
just insane. It's
I'm
like the
with you.
most. I don't know what the record is, but man, we got to be coming up to it. Remember that year where we had that massive? I think it was like 10 years ago when we first started BGG Spring. We had the Spiel des Jahres people come out, and there was like a big, all the rivers were flooded and like the lakes are flooded. But it's getting close to that level, if not
Is
already.
it? Yeah.
I mean, and it's like what do you call it? Gully washes. Do you use that term? Gully wash?
I've heard it, but
I mean, it's just like lightning and thunder and like like tons of rain. And
actually don't do that
the
now.
power gets knocked out every time. Although last night the power did not get knocked out. So
Told you to pay
one
your
one
bills, Scott.
minor. I mean, but it rained at 4 a.m. The alarms went off, like the flood alert, flash floods. So I
Yeah.
got this app called Citizen. Have you heard of this app?
No,
It alerts you to crime and problems around you, like
I don't
localized. It's
think I
very
would
like
do
it's
that.
targeted to where you are. Yeah, so I kept getting these alerts like flood rescue, flood rescue. What? So people in their cars, they get stuck and they have to be rescued by I don't know how I guess a boat?
In a flood?
Like, how do you rescue someone from a flood in Dallas? Like, do you get a boat? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like you're going to walk out to the car and help them. You got to have a boat.
Yeah. Well, with except some areas got flooded, and if we were out there, we have a boom truck. We send that out to the car or whatever. But it just depends if we were out or not. But it never got really flooded that bad up here like that.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Hopefully it eases up a little bit, man. It's not been good.
Oh, no, I'm lying. A couple years ago, the Vice Street Expressway was underwater completely. Looked like another river. That was a couple years ago. I forgot.
Although today the sun came out and it was really nice, actually. But it was hot after the rain. But man, it's crazy. That's my
So
grievance. Mother Nature.
you still got the power. Still, you got the power back on finally. It's like
Power
anything
came
going
back on, which honestly, here I thought we were like bulletproof here. Because remember the freeze like a couple years back in 2020?
Yeah.
Or no, it was 29. No, it was 2020.
Yeah.
We did not lose power while almost all of Texas lost power. And we're like, oh man, we must be on some kind of special power. Because we're near the airport,
Yeah.
Love Field. And we did not lose power the whole time.
Huh.
Well, this year, we've lost power like 6 times.
I remember. Is your power above ground or below, Scott?
It's below.
Okay.
But the power lines are getting they're going down
They're
because
getting
of
wet.
the rain.
Yeah.
The trees are
Yeah.
falling, the branches are falling and knocking down the lines.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was the tree. I just didn't know if they ran that all underground down there or not.
So here, let me show you something. Here's my 5th grade championship baseball team. This is right
All
after
right,
we
let's
won.
pick out where Lance is.
Oh, you don't want to take you long. Uh, the guy in the white T-shirt up in the top, that's my older brother. He was the manager of the team.
Are you in the lower right?
Yeah, lower right. There I
Okay.
am.
It was either that or the one in the middle holding the bat.
No, that was Chad Wisegram. He hit 2 grand slams in the championship game.
Wow. What does it say? Duggar?
Sluggers. We were the
Sluggers.
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 So this is 5th grade. Um, that's the guy in the white T-shirt. That's my brother. He was the manager of the team. The girl in next to him was one of the kid's babysitters. She had to like come there. Basically, drove the kid to the. I forget who it was though. The guy in the top left. That's my buddy Mike that died when he was 18. He was like my best friend. Um, uh, we so everybody signed up, and you signed up to be in Little League. You signed
Yeah.
up to be in uh what team you wanted to be on, and like everybody picked the Twins because we're up here in Minnesota or North Dakota or whatever. Everybody said they wanted to be in the Twins team, and the guy who was the manager of the Twins team, this guy named Jeff Stevens, his son Greg was like, he wanted him to become a pitcher. He wanted him, and to Greg's credit, he was actually drafted. He never made it. He never like he didn't he got drafted by I forget what team, but he got drafted by an MLB team, and then he didn't make the cut. Like he never even played in baseball, but at least he got drafted, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, uh, so everybody signed up to be in the Twins, and like nobody signed up to be on the Sluggers. So it literally is like a bad news bears thing.
You're the leftovers.
So Jeff Stevens, Greg Stevens' dad, he picked and chose the ones that he thought were going to be the best possible, and everybody was left. Like there was one kid who picked to be in the Sluggers. I don't know. I have no idea who it was. And then the rest of us got shoved to be in the Sluggers, and we were all like, this sucks. And then we won the whole thing, and then the championship game we beat the Twins. I still remember because there was a rule that you could bat. I think it was up to. I think you could bat up to 11 players in an inning or something like that. And so at one point there was only one inning left of the game, and we were up by so many runs in like the eighth or this. I think it was like the eighth inning. My brother turned and looked at me, and he said, "We just won the championship," because they couldn't bat enough kids to score enough runs to beat us at that point. And it was all over.
Wow.
Yeah, no, and I was, and I remember, just like we were like we weren't good enough to be on the.
And
But
that
it
was
was
the
good.
best day of Lance's life.
Yeah, it's right up there, man. I
How
have
come you're not wearing a Slugger shirt?
because
He's too cool.
yeah, I don't know. I probably like took it off for some reason.
It was
That
your
was
day.
my
Well, there's a couple people not wearing Slugger shirts. I
Yeah.
see.
there's like 5 of us. This is like picture day, and we probably forgot to wear it or something. Those Kendall hats, Kendall Oil was our sponsor. We got that sponsorship because my stepdad, he sold buses and RVs at that time, and they bought bulk oil from this company, and then he knew the guy, and he said, "Hey, will you pay for the shirts, and we'll wear Kendall hats for a game?" They're like, "Yeah, sure." And on the back
It
of
does
each,
say Kendall, doesn't it?
yeah, and then
That's
on
a
the back,
big advertisement.
Yeah. That's what all the little
I
leagues
guess what
did.
was the Bad News Bears advertisement? Wasn't there something?
It was
Wasn't beer, was
bail
it?
bond, Chico's bail bonds,
Bail bonds.
Chico's bail bonds. But yeah,
They
and the
should
back of
remake that. Did they remake that, or they
oh
made
yeah,
it?
they did. They did with
It's just not as good as it used to be.
no, Walter Matthau needs to be. But the backs of the shirts said Kendall and your number on the back of the shirts.
Chico's bail bonds. Kabuki's right on it.
Yeah, I said Chico's bail bonds. But I mean, Yeah, no. Yeah. So that was our big win. I still remember, and
So the kid died at 18?
yeah, he had cancer.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
ooh, at
Um,
18. Jeez, that's rough.
yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, it sucks. He was my best friend. Um, no, he, my, this is of course, you know, as you remember, like you always, like when you think back,
Was
you're
that the first
always,
time someone in your life died?
one of my grandpa died of cancer when I was 15. So I mean, but that was, I mean, and that sucked too, obviously.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, no, yeah.
I remember one of my classmates died of drowning at Crystal Lake,
All
Ugh.
Pompano.
right.
Yeah, they had this rope swing. People would just it
Yeah,
would
yeah.
Yeah.
swing and just go into the lake, and then I guess I don't know what happened to him, but he got stuck in the. They had these really bad weeds. Those
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called, but like I guess he got stuck in there and couldn't get up. He went,
Oh,
he'd go
wow.
out and swing and he'd fall and he
You got tangled up
died.
and drowned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
that was the first time I was ever hit with
How old were you then, Scott?
something. I was in middle school. I think I was in eighth grade,
Okay.
13, 14, something, 13,
It was it was weird. That year in high school,
13.
there was a girl who passed away too, and she was a year younger than us. And that was one of those weird things where that one in 100,000 shot that a flu virus just goes in a weird direction and kills it.
Hmm.
Where you just nothing you do or say it just attacks your body in such a way that they can't stop it. Yeah, no, anyway, or so there's two I have two distinct memories.
Just two.
No, I have two distinct memories
This will take an hour.
of that of that of that game. I remember we were down by 2 runs, and and this was really early in the game, and I bat left-handed, and the thing is, I would always get walked or I would get hit.
They were scared of you.
Well, no, it was because kids in general are always scared of you don't want to hit the kid. You're scared of hitting the kid, so they throw away. They throw away
Yeah.
at the kid. And
Oh,
when you
okay, so
start
it was an
batting
accidental
left-handed,
walk.
when you start
Yeah.
batting left-handed, all of a sudden you're so used to throwing to that side, like so
Oh,
everything
so
would
they
come in.
overcompensate.
So I would always dive back. I would always be diving back to like get not get hit, and so I either get hit or I get walked. But I remember one time I remember um it was like people there was 2 runners on, and I hit the hardest I hit a ball ever in my life in base in little league, and I got a double, and I remember it clanged off the fence, and but I made to second base, and then I remember then the next two people walked, and that was when Chad Weisgram hit his first grand slam. And I was like yes, and then I remember later on, like basically I remember I got walked to like the bases were loaded. I got walked. Greg Stevens even walked me, and then that scored a run, and then Chad Weisgram came up and hit another grand slam. I remember it was just like I was those are like that was pretty amazing. And then the other thing I remember was in the game before we made it to the final game. Like this, we were down by a run or something like that, and I was like so excited because I got to bat, and I was just like, oh, bases are loaded, and there's one out, and I'm gonna be the hero. I'm gonna get this hit. I'm gonna get it. And then my brother came over to me. He said, Lance, come here. And I was like, yeah, what's up? He's like, this guy never throws you a strike. If that bat comes off your shoulder, you're walking home.
It's awesome.
And he's like, all right, let's go, team, let's go. And sure enough, I sat there. I wanted to be the hero, and then ball one, ball two, ball three, ball four. Yeah, it was like, and then tie game. It's like because I won. So it was just like, yeah, uh, just yeah, weird stuff.
Well, I didn't talk about games at BGDCon, did I?
No, but I will say next week we're going to talk Origins releases. We'll talk
Okay.
Origins releases next week.
There's releases for
So
Origins?
The
Oh
best
yeah.
game.
Well, we were gonna have 2 releases, but the stuff didn't get on a boat, so I'm annoyed. Anyway,
I'm
games,
sure Last Light will be interesting for people. I
games
still
at
think people aren't.
Origins, and I gotta buy the Gothic game. I gotta
Dude, the
pay the
Gothic game is a banger. It is so good.
I gotta pay a
I'm
hundred
not
bucks
even
or
kidding.
whatever to get it
It might be
sent
like
to me
up,
from Europe.
what?
Well, the only place you can get it is like is like
Oh, their
if
website.
yeah, it's like
Yeah, I mean it's worth it though. It's so
and
good.
you played the new version,
I
like
have played it
the
twice now, and it's so fun.
yeah, Black
I
Letter
mean,
Games. Hold on, you gotta tell me if it's because I might just purchase it
yeah,
right
bring up the page. Let me see what
now.
you
All right,
got.
hold on,
And you might
hold
want the
on.
vampire expansion.
Well, yeah,
I-
that's the
Here's
whole.
the thing. I integrated the vampire expansion immediately, so I don't know what it added, but it's probably just it's so good though.
All right, hold on. Let me show
I
you.
can't even like explain it to you. Look at
So
that.
here's the
Just look at it.
Parcheesi board.
Yes, it does.
Parcheesi.
It does look like a Parcheesi board, and it is a
I
roll and
was
move
thinking
game.
Clue actually,
It is
but
a roll and move game, and I'm like, oh, but it's so
oh,
fun.
is it?
Yes, it's so great. Like it just, and I like the artwork.
By
Um,
damnation. So this is so
what?
you
Oh, it
get
just adds a bunch of cards. What else does it add?
so Damnation the Goth game plus Night of the
Oh,
Vampire
75,
expansion.
yeah, 75 euro or pounds.
75.
That's a little tight, but yeah.
And then I think when I went through the thing, it was like 19 more
Can you
to
bring up the vampire expansion? I'll tell you if you need it. I mean, unless you just want to get it, just cause
well,
it's
why
probably
wouldn't
just
I?
cards, right? 26 card fight. Oh, the death nail cards are awesome. Oh, and it's villains. Oh, that's worth it. 6 more characters. That's totally worth it.
A
Yeah.
fiendish nun who draws power from darkness.
Yes, we were
Ooh,
laughing at that one. It's so funny.
The cursed painting.
Yeah.
maybe
A
Scott.
sound thrashing. Suffer
I
3
haven't even seen
damage
some of
and
these
move to
cards.
the dungeon. The sister.
Yeah. Okay, there's the characters. The butcher, the monk, the sister, the countess, the professor, and the terror.
No,
Oh man,
Marianne?
just talking about it right now makes me want to play. So it's basically a deathmatch game.
Oh,
You're just trying
yeah.
to eliminate everybody. And it's super it's, those games are not, I think they were of their time, but this one has some different things to it that like if you're eliminated, you still play. And you can actually
Okay.
resurrect and come back. And that happened to me in this past game that I played last weekend.
What was
Like,
that game from forever ago that was the big castle? And it was also a kind of a deathmatch
yes, I
game.
remember that game and I cannot remember.
It had the box was
Yeah, it
huge.
was
It
a
was like it was
ginormous box.
obscenely huge. What was the name of
Oh, what
that?
was that? Dungeon something? Was it Dungeon something?
I mean, I did a video for it, so I could just search my
It
videos. But I
wasn't
mean,
it
I'd
like a
have to go way
Parcheesi game
back.
too? It was like a Parcheesi game as well.
Yeah, and it was like, and there were all kinds of crazy rules for each different character.
Yeah,
And I remember that was before Kickstarter. Like that guy put
yeah.
that game up. Was it like Chaosal? Chaosal?
Chaosal. Yeah,
Oh, look at my
Chaos.
brain. Look at my brain
Nice. You
pulling
pulled it
that
out.
out of
I would not have
nowhere.
pulled that out.
Nope.
Yeah, so look at this board. So everybody's a character, right? And each room is like you go to each room and you can pick up cards. Like you'll get if you go into the room, you get a card. The torture chamber has an instant death trap in it. The Iron Maiden. So you're taking a risk of going into the torture chamber. Really powerful cards, but also one chance in like 15 of dying. Just straight up dead. There's
That's not
traps
good.
on the board. You can go over the traps if it's in the day, if it's done by candlelight or by brazier light. If you roll darkness and you move onto a trap, it automatically triggers and you get hit. And they're basically just like death traps. Then you don't die. One of them is a death trap, but in fact, the black one there that's turned up in the middle of the board is oubliette, and you would just instantly die. So it sounds terrible, right? Bunch of instant deaths, but normally you would just lose like a couple health here and there, 4 health, maybe something like that. You have 10 health. This is the coolest part of the game. You can go to the vault, sacrifice 4 of your health. You become the vampire incarnate. Your character goes off the board or to the side. The vampire has 5 turns to kill as many people as it can and then return to the vault. So you have the like, and he's super powerful. He's super fast. So you run around trying to kill people, and it's just glorious.
Glorious.
It's like
Glorious.
it's just so fun. I can't explain it. As soon as I was reading the rules, I'm like, oh, this is not gonna be good. You also have this thing called the power of adjacency, which is not a great name. If you land next to somebody,
Yeah.
you control their movement on the next turn. So if
Okay.
and you can drop, you run them into traps. There's a infinite, what is it called? The Great Staircase in the middle of the board, which is kind of cool. If you go into there, don't go into there, by the way. If you roll anything but a 6, you go downwards. If you go to the bottom, you die. If you roll a
Okay.
6, you can go upwards. So you just you just roll and that's
Yeah.
it's pure chaos and not it's random craziness. There's a bunch of cards and all the cards are great. They're fun, like lots of fun stuff, powers and abilities and weapons.
Hmm.
Anyway, it's highly recommended if you like Ameritrash.
Well, I love Ameritrash.
Yeah.
So do I.
Anyway, it took me by
Anyway, indeed.
surprise, and I brought it on a whim, just to kind of like, okay, well, maybe I'll play it, and then I said, you know what, let's learn it. We read it from the rule book, cold read.
Hmm.
It's not hard, and we just had like a incredible fun with it. We're like, what is this game? Like, what? It shouldn't be this fun, because Euro games, right? It's not Euro in
Yeah.
any way. It's very just unbalanced. Oh, and so if you ever kill somebody or kill like there's monsters in the game too that you can fight. Um, if you get a soul, you can trade a soul token in at the Dark Tower for a relic. And relic are weapons that don't discard after you use them. So you become super powerful.
Okay.
And like one of the cards was I got the Necronomicon. And so basically it was a line of sight. If I could see you in a hallway, I just hit you for 4. Like you can't stop it. Unblockable. So it's just it just forces you to I mean, it's just a power wham bam game, kill each other as possible, quick as possible. There's some fun plays. So I played it twice.
Did you
Lost both
win?
times. No, lost both times. I thought I might win the second time where I resurrected. They were like the other two guys were like hammering each other, and I thought I might resurrect and kind of sneak one in, because if you resurrect, there's a fun. God, the mechanism when you're dead is actually just as fun as playing the game. You draw 3 cards. There's a deck. You shuffle it. You draw 3 cards. You can draw another card to try to hit a 666, like a perfect. If you hit 666, you immediately resurrect. But you get other cards that give you abilities like you can resurrect quicker, or you can do damage to people, or you can. I forgot what there was something else you could do. I don't remember. There was one other ability, but your turn is just flipping cards and like pushing your luck. If you draw a damnation card, you flip over what's called a death knell, which changes the rules of the game. And these death knell cards are like very powerful, change the rules of the game, makes it different, which is neat. And I've only seen a couple of them. They were interesting. All right, do it, Lance.
Do
We're gonna
what?
play it at BGG-Con.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'll
Yeah.
have to.
It's just one of those games that you will play. Like I guarantee you'll like it.
I'm trying not to spend any money before I go to Origins in case I run
Yeah.
into something I want
I
to
thought
buy.
this was new
I mean,
stuff.
you could. Well, is anybody selling it on Geek Market or anything for cheaper? Like where you don't have to pay the shipping
That's a
or
really
anything?
good question. I've
Yeah, see
never.
if there's anybody
Yeah.
that's got one. Because I think it's not for everybody. Like
Well,
if you're
no,
just like
that's a
if you're
game.
sort
That's a game I'll play with my buddies.
no,
100%.
it's a beer and pretzels game, and if you're not
Yeah.
that kind of gamer, you're not gonna like it. If
No,
you
I
if
mean
you can't
that
have fun with a game like that, then you won't. Like you're
Yeah.
gonna know what you're getting into. But if you're like a Euro strat gamer, you're not gonna enjoy
Them
it.
people.
Yeah.
that is a game that we
Well, some people
will.
don't have any tolerance for
Yeah,
bad
yeah, no,
games.
I'm on
Yeah,
this route.
yeah.
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 So I'm gonna try to get them to play it on game night, which I'm hoping it will go over because I think I don't know. We'll have to. We've never played a game like this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I'll look forward to playing. So.
Yeah, look for it.
So that was the best thing I played. Second best thing I played was Harmonies. I think I talked about this game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
This
tile
week.
placement game. It's very Euro. You match patterns, which is not a slight on it at all. It's good. And you collect animals from you're trying to build the patterns out, and it's really clever the way it works. Like you can reuse part of a pattern to build another pattern. Like to make another version of the pattern. So that's cool.
Hey, Hostel 2011. Holy.
God, I wonder if we got rid of the copy. I think it was like one of those big do we still have it? I don't remember seeing it recently. Because it's so massive. It's like takes up an enormous amount of shelf space.
My
I think it's-
review, I said, what if Talisman and Sori had a love child?
Right. I never played it, but I kind of wanna.
It was okay. I mean, it was
Scott's got the
exactly.
bug again.
$62 on BGG says Stick H, but I don't know if that's with the expansion.
Yeah.
You might, here's the thing: the expansion, six
Well,
characters,
why wouldn't I
six
want the
characters. You
expansion?
kind of do. It's got 6 characters. That's like twice as many characters.
Hmm.
And all the characters have special powers, which is great.
Well,
My character
they should.
I could
Yeah.
control anybody if I could see them in a hallway. So everybody's like avoiding me. Like, don't walk into that hallway because when I take my turn, I can use my power and I can take control of your character.
So what's the God damn it? Where are they looking for this game?
Yeah.
It's on
Yeah.
BGG.
It push you.
I wonder kind of ranking it has.
It will never rank high.
Nah.
It's super. It's not really a BGG game in my opinion.
Damnation, the Gothic game.
Well, apparently there was a 1970s version of that game.
Oh, really?
Frank, do you know Frank Branham?
I know of him.
He's like one of the old school, gamer BGGers, and he maintained the gaming dumpster. Do you remember that?
Before my time.
It was rules. It was a rules repository.
Crud.
What'd you do?
Well, I mean, this guy's willing to sell $62 and it includes
Hey,
the
Michelle.
expansion.
Cool.
Sure.
I got my shirt.
Yeah.
This is her show this year.
Nice.
Jury stuff. That's funny. That's
Hi,
kind of.
Michelle.
Oh, this is nice.
Hi, Michelle.
They usually don't
came
make
out
a
good.
black shirt.
Yeah, it actually came out nice.
Right?
Yeah, I think it's nice with the
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Get
Wow.
it? Beetlejuiced.
Yeah.
Uh,
What's it say right above that, Scott?
bar none.
Bar none.
Bar none.
Bar
Bar
none.
none.
Oh, you say it's bar none 3 times.
Okay.
Is that a magic
Well,
Beetlejuice thing?
You remember
Yeah.
Beetlejuice?
Not
Beetlejuice,
really.
Beetlejuice,
You have to
What
say
did
his
you
name 3 times.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, it's cute, right? I like the artwork
Yeah.
too.
A nice shirt. Feels heavy.
But good luck with it.
Kabuki Kid says hello.
Mhm. Hello.
Chad Roberts is in the chat. How's your weather there, Chad? So when I say it's not a BGG game, it's just. I mean,
I get what you're
maybe it's a
saying.
BGG game. It's just I just know it won't.
I am always hesitant to buy from somebody who's never had a sale on the website before, but this
Yeah.
guy says it's brand new, still shrink wrapped, includes Damnation the Gothic game plus Night of the Vampire.
Get it.
I just sent him the message.
Just do a PayPal regular. Don't do friends and family. You'll be fine if he
I just sent him the message. I said would love to
buy it. Give me. Did you give me your zip code?
give him my zip code.
Cool.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Well, it's
Hey,
way better
test
than
out.
it's way better.
I mean,
than
that's a recent game, so he's probably active.
It's way better than the $120 or whatever
That's way better.
Yeah, it's that's what I said. That's what I said. It's way better.
Chad Roberts, weird dry. That's about all I can say. He's had some really bad.
Is he?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Don't send it
This
this
guy
way,
is
Scott.
not exactly active on the old.
Well, you never know. He might wake up for it. It does send email to them, so it's not. It will notify them directly to their email.
Yeah, well. Hopefully he wants money and is willing to
Did I talk about Slay the Spire board game?
yes,
don't
you
remember
have.
if you
Darn
did.
good.
Darn good.
It's darn good. I was
Darn
I was skeptical, but I
You
have
are.
played it again and again. I played it 3 times now, and it's so good. It is good. That was another one I played at BGG Con. I played Surfasaurus Max. Have you heard of this one?
Yeah,
that's
that's
Great
like that.
game, and they're reprinting it, but they're dropping the Surfasaurus part of it, which sort of stinks. I wish it was the Surfasaurus Rex.
What? What do you mean? You're just taking the name off of it, or what?
No, they're changing it. They're calling it like what? I don't know why. Why would you do
well,
such a
maybe
thing?
there was somebody who said Surfasaurus is to.
They changed the theme on it.
Yeah, they changed the theme on it, and
That's
I
why
don't,
they
I
get more
don't know
money
if
out of
it's.
you.
No, but I don't want it. I want the Surfasaurus one because it's got T-Rexes on surfboards. It's awesome. But it's a
Sound
really
like
cool
Ted there
poker
for a
game.
second.
So you're basically trying to make a good hand of poker. It's really good. I mean,
Like
it's not
Balatro.
amazing, but it's great. I liked it. Combo is it? The remake the new version is called Combo. Like,
DJ Combo?
the art, and go look at the art. The art's like psychedelic T-Rexes on surfboards, and you changed it to like something quite generic and not really not well, it's just generic.
Yeah. That might be a
And you get a
licensing thing.
meeple with a T-Rex meeple with a surfboard, man. How can you get rid of that? I mean, it's probably cheaper to make, but
yeah.
Yeah, that's usually it.
it's so disappointing.
Yeah, you sound really disappointed there, Scott.
What else did I play? Oh, Station Fall. I got
Again?
torched, man. It was just I got nothing going on.
Uh,
I got found out. I revealed myself too quickly. But it was a lot of fun. Someone set off the self-destruct
Nice.
in an incredible move. Like a guy who had not played before, one turn did this 3-point play. I mean, it was just snuck in through the vent, exposed the Project X, and the Project X thing was a ghost that walked through the station, killing people, and then once it got to the antimatter, it released the antimatter and then disappeared. And so it basically put us into self-destruct, and it didn't seem like anybody was really caring to save it because it saved us one turn if we would have done it, if someone would have ejected the antimatter. So I was the billionaire. I rushed to go get the dog, which I did not get, and then I tried to get back to one of the escape hatches, and they were just all against me. Like everybody on the game was like, "Oh, I revealed myself too soon."
So you were basically Elon Musk. What you're say.
Yeah, the Elon Musk character, which is like he's streaming live all the time, so you can't hurt him. Well, you could hurt him, but like the lights were out, so it didn't matter.
Gotcha.
so you're out of love with the game, Scott, or
No,
you
I
still
just couldn't get my plans to happen.
couldn't get the rhythm?
Nope.
Yeah.
My local
it
game
happens.
store actually has a copy of it on the shelf, but it's like
Station Fall?
$109 or whatever. Yeah.
I mean, that's what
109?
I think that's what the MSRP is.
Well, yeah, and
There
that's
is a lot of
it.
shit in that game.
I
see
could
it.
It's jam packed. You know what? Wait for a V2. I think there's going to be a version 2 because it does have like a couple, not rule problems, but it feels like it could be tightened up a bit with like
okay.
the final scoring part. You know,
I mean, I do get a discount there. I think I get 20% off anything I buy. But
take him a bunch of games to trade in.
he doesn't really do that anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, he I don't know. It's one of those things. He's having another nerdy rummage sale. Did I tell you about this? So like,
Yeah,
he
you
does
did.
he does the
Did
nerdy
he?
rummage sales, and he just signed me
Stop
up
paying
for it.
attention.
Yeah, he signed you up for it.
He just signed me up for it when I
Yeah.
told him I'm
he
not
did
doing
say
it
so.
anymore.
Yeah.
And then he was like, "Oh
Yeah,
yes,
you
you
did.
are."
I know my
So I taught
takes
that game
these
2
guys.
times that night. I taught it once to Christina because she wanted to like get it in her head of how to play, and then
Right.
I taught it again to new players. It was like 2 hours of teaching.
Ugh.
It was fine.
The thing
Yeah.
is that you need like 2 at least of those handbooks of what everybody's powers and needs. And
Yeah,
wants
you
are.
do. And we didn't really. I told everybody like, hey, just roll with it.
Or like a really
yeah,
good
yeah.
a really good
Like
player
if you're that person that needs to know every little rule, you don't. This is not going to be your game. But so I
Yeah.
tried to guide everybody towards that way, and I sort of pointed out some things that was like, well, this could happen. You know, we had the shred room again, and as soon as Christina took control of the what was it called, the therapist? No, what was the name of your character that you used? It wasn't therapist, was it?
No, it was
Counselor.
Counselor. The counselor, yes.
Counselor. As soon as Christina took control of the counselor and went into the shred room, I'm like, oh, gonna be one of these games. So I'm
Here
like,
we go.
I did not let her do it.
You
See, I learned you. I learned you on that
Yeah,
game.
Stick H is asking that Station Fault is 109.
Yeah.
Worth it.
The push.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
usually.
I don't know.
I mean, it
It-
just is. I've just had so much joy from that game.
Yeah.
Worth $100.
I mean, I definitely had fun playing.
I've played $100 games that give me no joy,
It's true. It's
I
true.
played, yeah, too many of those.
and there's a lot of those out there.
I need to. God, there's so much shit that I need to get done, and I'm just.
When is Origins?
Um.
You got a hotel room yet?
Oh yeah. No. So the hotel room that I'm looking for, like trying to find a hotel room, it isn't for us. It's for people that we know that don't
Okay.
know anybody, and I know people. But the thing is that nobody has a room. I mean, it is barren, like out there.
Oh,
Like
that's good.
usually,
Be a busy show.
well, yeah, but I mean, but usually at this point, there's somebody who like, oh yeah, I don't have a, we like the people just have space, right? But right now, like nobody. That being said, if you were out there and you have an Origins room that you're not
Ferguson.
using, let us know.
Sure.
We would.
Have I talked about Seventh Citadel yet?
Well, you can talk over me where
Yeah,
I'm
you
trying. I'm
started
trying to
there.
ask.
Well, you were
for-
done.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah,
And
you
the
were.
other
I
thing
said you were
is, the other
done,
thing
done,
is
damn
that
it.
I mean, well, I
we're
feel like we should talk about games.
well, yeah. Larian Studios, who's selling Divinity Original Sin out of our booth, is looking for somebody to.
Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, you're
is,
teamed up
is,
with them.
is looking for somebody to handle running the booth for them, and they're willing to pay them like a lot of money to do it.
$20 an hour.
Like $27 an hour.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, just
Is
to sit there
Our booth?
and you don't.
That's
really have
another
to
game I
demo,
want to play. It's on my list.
You just need to.
Is
I've
it?
got so many huge games to play. Like, so one of our he wasn't really a special guest, but he showed up and like we did a panel for him. The designer of Agamonia,
Oh, okay.
really great panel. That game is so good, but it was interesting. Like, nobody really knows about it, which is kind of surprising.
I've heard it. It's actually been on
I know
my
you've
radar.
heard of
I
it, but
just
like
haven't
everybody that
picked
was
it up.
at the panel was like, "Should I buy this?" They were like not sure what it was. So you had to do a
Yeah.
lot of like, this is
Explain,
what the
yeah.
game is. Like there's still a lot of people that don't know all the games. Not
Yeah,
surprising.
that's true. That's true.
I have a grievance.
Go
Yes,
for it.
turd.
I have a grievance for internet lawyers.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
I
hold
like
on.
where
I'm
this is going.
gonna be right back. Let me go get a drink.
We gotta
Go get a
wait.
drink,
We gotta
Scott.
wait
I'm a
then.
little parched. We didn't talk about the other thing either, did we? Actually, I don't know if I want to talk about it.
So you was talking about the folks that are sharing the booth looking to hire someone to help.
Yeah.
So someone had posted on one of the Facebook groups, the folks at Double Exposure are still looking for people for Gen Con. People who don't know who Double Exposure are, they run the first exposure room. So basically people who have games coming out, they have a big room there. A lot of the manufacturers have space in that room. But it's basically a place where you go and you get to play a game that's going to be coming out at some point and give feedback on it and whatnot. But what they also do is a lot of the events that companies run for people to, to learn how to play their games and whatnot, because you can do demos in the booth, and the demos are usually demos, Someone runs you through the thing, you play a turn or two, and the next people sit down. So the other things are, you buy a ticket, bet like $2 a ticket for a 2-hour game, and someone teaches you the game, and then you sit down and you get to play the whole game. It's a big part of the Gen Con thing. So a lot of companies contract with Double Exposure to do it for them.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. When we TMG, we did it all the time.
Okay, so someone who is working with them, not someone who works for Double Exposure, just someone who Apparently, they still need like 50 people because they have a lot of companies that want them to do this for them. So they're
Ooh.
looking for like up to 50 more people. And
50 people for double exposure?
not for the first exposure hall.
Oh, okay. But
It's
the
the
double
events,
exposure
it's the events
company,
they run in the event area.
Vinny's company, the double exposure
Yeah.
company.
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
so they
but-
need they're representing 50 different. Well, they need
They're
50.
representing they represent a lot of companies, and
That's
there's
crazy.
several things for each. So what the person posted was what they're offering
Right.
for anyone who wants to go. So you get a 4-day badge.
Uh-huh.
If you are driving in a group of 4, so like if you and 3 of your friends all want to do it, and you're all driving in together, they'll pay up to $200 in gas and tolls, depending on how far you're coming from.
Right.
You get a room that's connected downtown. It's 4 people to a room, but that's pretty standard in a lot of companies. When you volunteer to work with them, well, you volunteer to work with them. I'm doing volunteering quotes.
Yeah.
And then you get copies of all the games you teach. Now, what's the commitment? It is 20 hours in total over the 4 days. It's 6 hours the first 3
Okay.
days and
Yeah.
2 hours on Sunday. Now, the thing about it is their events run from 8 o'clock in the morning till 2 o'clock in the morning. So you have to do 6 hours, and you don't have to do them in a row. So you can do 8 to 10, and then do another one at 4 to 6, and then do one at 10 to midnight.
Right.
Of course, someone has to chime in. I can't believe they're not paying people.
They
They
are.
can't, this is illegal.
They're buying a room, a badge.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
I did the math.
It's hundreds of
it,
dollars.
and I'm like,
That's a couple thousand, Scott.
it's like
Probably.
it's like
15?
$600 in compensation for 20 hours of work. Yes, they're not handing them physical money.
Yeah. Oh, the room's for 4 guys. Yeah, I was thinking. Okay.
The room is it's for 4 nights
Yeah.
for 4 people. So you figure one night per person. It's got to be what, $400 even with the block
Yeah.
prices.
That's what I say. Yeah.
Easily. So
A room's like 12.
I don't think you get $100 room.
135 for a 4-day badge.
Yeah.
And then again, if you count the 4 people in your group you're coming, and you get $50 a piece of the 200,
Yeah.
plus you get copies of the games, and they take care of their people.
Yeah.
Because
That's
I
not a bad
know,
deal.
because when I was running the events for Portal, we handed off to double exposure to run them after that. And the first year we did it, Portal ran events and double exposure ran events right next to each other.
Oh yeah.
And like I said,
So allow me to be a somewhat of a devil's advocate on this one. And
be a devil's advocate.
so the thing is that
Here we go.
that's the way
Mhm.
things are going now. The
What way?
days of having people that are volunteers and they are, and they get the things that you're suggesting, like, oh, you're gonna get a badge, or and you just those items or whatever. That's like the whole process of it. It has moved into the expectation is that there is a wage that will be paid as well, above and beyond those things. Now I don't know.
Right.
where
But
I
the thing is,
sit.
a lot of the pieces that have offered, I've seen offering a wage, do not
Don't offer
provide
hotels,
everything
travel.
else. They
Yeah,
don't
for
have
them.
housing is not part of it.
Right. Yeah.
They'll give you a badge, and they'll pay you $25 an hour or $20 an hour.
Yeah.
Like, it's the same difference. So I even said to the person, I said, so you're telling me that you would be happier because the state of Indiana has a $7.25 minimum wage. So
Yeah,
you would
really.
be happier if they paid them $15 an hour and you just gave them a badge. Like if you go on the Gen Con fans of Gen Con thing, you can see how valuable a downtown room is, regardless of what the cost of it is. Like people losing their minds, people canceling going to Gen Con because they couldn't get a room downtown. Like I don't
But the
understand. Like and then like that's not how the labor law it's against labor laws. I'm saying no, it's not. Those people are not your employees.
they're
They're
volunteers. Don't they know what
contractors.
volunteers are?
They're contractors, is what they are.
Oh yeah, yeah. When you get to that point,
What you pay them is what you agree to pay them between you and them. There's no labor law that covers it. Oh, you don't know the labor law. No, that's not the labor law. I know what the labor law is.
So you got into an argument on Facebook over this?
Like, if it's someone I know,
Oh, okay.
but I'm sitting there like, this guy's talking like out of his ass, and I'm like, you're wrong.
yeah.
Like, and it's funny because the same person is a couple weeks ago was talking about looking for people who were interested in getting into a business thing about opening some like big bar where you can do different kinds of entertainment and gaming and all that. I just wanted to say to them, I said, are you going to pay your employees $30 an hour? Because I bet you're not.
No. Yeah, I doubt many bartenders.
Like, they're not your employees. They don't fall under the same employment laws as everybody else. Oh, but I bet
I mean, BGG has volunteers.
what?
BGG, the Geek Team Geek is mostly volunteers. Is all volunteers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Scott gives them nothing.
How
Nothing.
dare you?
I mean,
but you
no,
didn't,
but they're
you
true
didn't drag them
volunteers.
in
I mean, we
there
try
and
to make it something that people want to do and are
Yeah.
excited to do it and they enjoy it.
Yeah.
If they don't, then not really. You know,
But
that's not a good
you're
match.
you're a true volunteer thing there, and they know that. It's not they're not expecting anything like people are nowadays. You know, this has been going on so long. They know what the deal is. Yeah.
But I mean, some are.
here's the whole thing. Like, and the best is the first post he put. They hashtag boycott. I'm like, okay, do you want to do this? Do you want? Because I will go right now and find every single post from every single company that has called for people for help at Gen Con, and we can go over with what they're offering.
Yeah.
I said, you know what? Maybe someone's fine, $25 an hour. I said, and the thing is, it's not like you're doing 6 hours a day at the booth where you're basically the entire time the hall's open, you're stuck at the booth. Like, it's 6 hours over 20-hour period of when things are going on.
Right. People can make it work for them.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's not like working the booth. It's basically you get your people, you sit them down, you explain the game to them, and then they play the game. And if someone doesn't show up, you can sit down and play the game with them.
Oh,
Do you want
okay.
to give me that kind of package to sit down and play games with people for 6 hours? Okay, I'm there. Like,
Yeah.
So when you leaving it,
crazy. Like the person got so upset by this. And I'm like, you have no idea what's going on.
yeah,
Do they run a company?
Real world works.
Or is it just someone who's part of the gaming hobby?
Yeah, I
Don't worry
think
about it. Oh, I don't need
they
to know.
work for a company or they did work for, I don't know. You probably know.
Even if that wasn't gaming, I mean, if that was something else, I think people would jump on. They're paying for your hotel tolls, basically, and the badge. I mean, most people would any other con would jump for that, whether it be like Comic Con or something like that. I don't think they would complain they want an hourly rate.
But here's the thing. I used to have people who, like, we used to look, when I was working with the AG, and we put calls out for people to come work. And some people would be like, yeah, I would need my airfare covered too. And I was like, we don't cover airfare, but you know what? If you want me to cover your airfare, don't expect to see any single part of the convention.
Yeah, yeah, really, really.
I said, because you will work from when the doors open to when the doors
We're
close.
chaining you to the table.
I coordinate this entire thing. I don't get my travel reimbursed.
Yeah.
You want to come work the booth at Origins? Make $27 an hour
Nope.
there? Yeah. No.
Can't.
Why?
It's Father's Day.
No,
Father's Day.
it's the week after Father's Day.
It's the week after Father's Day. Are they gonna pay
Yeah.
for my travel?
Father's Day?
Well, I don't know about that.
Well,
but
let's not go that.
You're getting paid $27 an hour, plus you get an in-shrink mint copy of Divinity Original Sin.
Okay, so it's $27.
And you will never leave that
How many
booth.
hours is
I mean,
it?
isn't that
Well,
like
you'd be working next to me, and so you just be loving life.
So,
So
they're gonna pay me double then.
Yeah, really. Hazard pay.
You'd be there from we'd cover.
And how much are the hotel rooms?
Well,
$100 a
I
night.
mean, there's a van down by the river.
500 a night.
That,
Hey, Evan. Hey, Matt.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Boycott.
Boycott.
Hashtag van down by the river. Hashtag.
are you getting rid of your copy of Divinity?
No.
I know,
Larian Studios. So we handle all Larian Studios distribution and
Oh, do you?
for Divinity Original Sin, and we handle.
Can I
all
get
the
my
warehousing.
fucking copy, please? I'm waiting
No.
for it.
Oh, you are?
Oh, really?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Let
I've
me
had mine
know.
for like a year.
My developer copy.
Oh,
Oh
develop.
shit, dude! Let me know. Just
Better get on that.
remind me. I'll make sure. I'll talk
Kieran,
to.
Kieran already put the order in.
Oh, he did. Okay. then
Where's
I'm not
my
worried about
developer's copy?
it. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I'm a subcontractor for Matt.
I want to play that game.
So anyway, where
If
I'm
I was
getting at is-
coming, Lance, I would go help them out, but I'm not.
well, you'd be helping me out because it's gonna
yes.
end up. So there's a guy named Jerry who is awesome, who lives in Columbus, and he comes in and he helps me booth all the time. It's looking like it's just gonna be me and him running a booth from the moment it opens to the moment every day. Whatever, 9 to 6, and and that's what it was last year too. And the two of us just sat there and yeah.
Are you
What?
gonna leave early this time?
Well, we were actually bring enough so we don't actually sell out by Saturday.
That's good.
So
There's nothing
anyway.
worse than like having nothing to sell and just sitting there.
Yeah, we eventually got special permission from Gamma to just as long as you put up a sign that said we're sold out, or be back later kind of thing.
Better luck next year.
Yeah, better luck next year. All right, I had a grievance, but we have Evan. Do you have your initials?
Yeah.
All right, I have a grievance.
They suck, Evan.
They probably
Andy.
they can't suck more than
I have a
certain
grievance,
set
too.
that was done.
Has one
Before
or
we
more.
start, Anthony, who won last week?
Evan won.
Okay,
No,
I thought Lance
Anthony
won.
did.
No, Evan won. Matt came in second. Lance came in third.
And was
No,
good.
Lance came in
All right.
fourth.
Where
I
you
thought
went
you
third?
won.
Because Maddie and I
Anthony.
were tied for second.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so here I show this to you only as a visual aid, just so you can understand where I'm coming from. And it isn't. So this is Moorhead. This is Moorhead High School. And
Okay.
can you see my
Fucking
cursor?
huge.
This
Yes.
fucking parking
Yeah,
lot
Okay.
again.
Okay. So I got to point out a couple of things. This
It's a big
up
high
here
school.
is the brand new buildings.
It
Yeah.
looks it, yeah.
This stuff, like from here, all this is torn to the ground. It is rubble right now.
Okay.
This road has been completed that goes all the way around to here.
Mhm.
This road from here, no, I'm sorry, from like right here to here is torn up.
Okay.
So the only way you can get in is by either going on this road or this road. And then you take this road all the way around to get to here, because this is the main entrance. This is eventually being torn down as well. So,
Wow.
and then more stuff is being built. Anyway, this is the main entrance. This building right here is the gym. My son is taking strength training and fitness every Tuesday and Thursday from 2:30 to 3:30. And Tuesday was his first day. After he got his braces, mind you, he got all of his braces. He got his braces put on, then immediately went to gym class. I was proud of him. I was like, so we went there. One of his best friends in the whole wide world was in the same class. As soon as he walked in, he was like 10 minutes late. His friend Alex, I've never seen a kid more overjoyed in his life because there was like nobody else. There's like 40 kids in the class. He didn't know what he was like, Caleb! He was just so happy to see him. It was amazing. So, and Caleb was happy too, because then he'd have a buddy. So, but here's the deal. So I drove in, and first of all, I went down here. Okay, well, I can't get in there. So I went and I drove all the way around, to get to this thing. And I just parked along this road. I dropped him off. I made sure that he went to the right place. And then that was that. And then at this point, I was like, whatever. It was raining outside. It was kind of crummy. I was just like, I can do work out of my car. No big deal. So I just parked alongside the road. There was already parents parking there waiting for kids to come out. And I saw this parade of kids coming out all the time, like kids having hockey sticks and things like that. And just like, summer programs sort of. And slowly but surely, this road started piling up with more and more people. So I'm waiting. I told my son, I was like, I'll be right here. Just when you come out, find me. So 3:30 comes, he comes out. And at this point, there's just like, everybody's there to pick up their kid. There's like, there's tons of kids getting out, so you can just imagine there's 50 cars at the absolute very least. And so I pull out into this road, and I'm seeing people, they're trying to turn around in the middle of the road. And I'm like, idiots, what are you doing? That's not going to work. And so everybody's like inching forward. Now, remember, this is all torn apart from here to here. So you're basically going to have to get up here, go into this parking lot to turn around and come back out. But the whole road, everything's just slowed down to a crawl. And you're just kind of one of those things, and I'm just waiting. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? I finally get far enough up here, right around here, I notice that somebody, because the road's big enough here for people to be parked along the side and 2 cars can drive. It's just big enough. But when it gets up to here, it shortens down. You can't. There's just no way. You can have 2 cars go back, but nobody can park here. It just doesn't work. But there's a car, and it's parked right there. And basically these cars are like, one has to go and then the other goes. So it's basically everybody's just kind of letting one person go, then the other person goes. The other person goes, and the other person goes. They're just kind of trading back and forth. And I'm looking, and I'm staring at this, and I look, okay, well, did somebody park there? Did they just leave their car? No. There's a woman sitting in her car, and not only is she sitting in her car, her kid's already in the car, presumably the one she's picking up, like sitting on their phone, and she's talking to a lady that's on the sidewalk, and they're just yucking it up, just talking, as all of these people are trying to just get out of here. And I pulled up, and I got by, and I was like, okay, I got by, and then we get into here, and then this is another log jam. And I was like, and I said, there's just no way. There's no way she's going to realize how stupid she's being and how she's making it difficult for every single other person that's picking up a kid at this time. And I pull up here, and no, she's still there, just yucking it up with her buddy. They're laughing, carrying on, having a great time. While everybody else, and every single person is either honking their horn or doing like this to her, trying to convince her to move her car. She's just absolutely oblivious. I literally was like, could I get arrested if I went over, like banged on her window and said, you need to move? I didn't say anything, but man, I was like, I hope you stub every single one of your toes on the edge of a cupboard when you get home. like just, and then you step on a Lego as you're hopping on one foot. And I was and I realized that's not much of a grievance, but I was so angry. I was shaking. I worked myself up into a terror, and I just don't understand. I don't understand why people just can't understand. And it was just, I didn't understand. And my other grievance is I have to take, I've told this story before. I take a thyroid pill every single day. And I ran out of my pills. And so when I called over my pharmacy, they're like, yeah, well, we don't have an order for you. And I was like, that's weird, because the order automatically resets. And so like I sent a message to my doctor, because I have a cool app They say, don't call us, don't email us, use our app
Message us. Yeah.
So we
to
could
send a
ignore on
message.
the
And I
app.
was like, and to be fair, in the past when I've used the app, I've gotten answers very fast, very quickly. And I went to the I went there and I texted my doctor and said, hey, I don't have any more of my pills. And the thing is, too, he's like, I want you to make sure you're taking these pills at this time every morning. I want you to make sure you drink it with at least this much water. And I don't want you to eat anything for 2 hours because we're trying to figure out, if we got the right thing for you. And so he's had given me very specific instructions because like it's all out of whack again. And so, and I'm supposed to go in and get a blood test here, like right before I leave for Orleans. Well, I haven't taken the pill. And I'm like, what's this going to screw all that up? And I'm like, hey, I'm out of the pills. Could you please do anything? Nothing. No response. Nothing. Nobody gets back to me. Nobody says anything. So, like 3-4 days later, I do it again. And now I don't know if it's psychosomatic or if I'm just sitting around or whatever, but I can feel like I'm getting tired, right? It's like I can feel like I'm more tired later on in the day, and I feel like I'm, now is that just because I'm lazy or is it because I'm not taking my medication or whatever? Who knows? I don't know. So I sent another message, nothing at all, so I finally yesterday or 2 days ago, no, yesterday, I got done working and I was like so tired. I just went and laid down and I took like a 2-hour nap. My wife's like, are you okay? And I was like, no, I got a freaking headache and I haven't taken a pill in like almost a week now. And it's like, I don't know what's going on. And they don't answer any messages and I'm getting really annoyed. And so, and I was like, tomorrow, if I don't get anything, I'm going to send them another message. So the next morning, still nothing. I sent them a message.
Can you call?
Well, I just didn't want to because I'm going to send him one more message. And if I don't hear anything, I'm just going to call him and see what's going on. So I sent him a message and then bam, like almost like 5 minutes later, I got a message from the nurse or whatever saying, oh, it's like, thanks for bringing this to your attention. Walgreens, my pharmacist, they have your order waiting for you. You can go pick it up right now. And I was like, sweet. So I got in my car, go over to Walgreens. I was like, yeah, I'm here to pick up a prescription. What's your name? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't have anything for you. And I was like, well, my doctor just, they said that you have something. Like, well, we don't have something for you. And I was like, okay, well, can you like request it or something? And they're like, well, no, it has to come from your doctor. And I was just like, okay, whatever. So I started walking out and I sent another message I was like, say, I just went over to the pharmacist. They don't have one for me. Could you, like, what's going on? And then and to her credit, she got back to me. Like, I was walking to my car and getting in. I got a message. She's like, it's like, oh, you need to go back and talk to them because they should have it. And I was just like, I'm not doing this. I am not. Go back in there, wait in line another 5 minutes to talk to somebody. Well, they said you should have it. So I was like, can you please just contact them yourself? And so then I drove home and went back to work. And about an hour and a half later, my doctor messaged me. Actually, my doctor, he's like, I don't know what happened, but things got screwed up. It'll be ready. They said they'll have it ready for you tomorrow. And I was like, is there any way I can get it done today? And he's like, I'll see if I can. And sure enough, I got it. Like I was able to go back at like 2. I got my pills, but I was still just annoyed. It's just like one of those things where it's like,
it's modern life, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just,
it is.
Why tell me? I should have called. I should have just called the pharmacy and I should have said, do you have a prescription for me? Instead of jumping in my car, heading over.
Yeah. I have the app for Walgreens and it just tells me if I've got it or not.
I do too,
App
but
or anything.
I ran into a thing like that with Lance. I have the app for Walgreens, and I ran into a thing like that with Lance. So it kept going back and forth. The doctor said they said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a grievance.
Technology. What's your grievance, Matthew?
Yes, Matthew, lay it on us. Let's hear this.
I had somebody. It's going to be a little vague because I don't want to name names, but
Big book.
Okay.
Okay.
I had a
Evan, could you leave
Vague
for a minute?
grievance.
Yeah, yeah.
Vague
Could you? No, okay.
I had a
Everybody, shut up.
client
Let's
asked
listen
me
to
to
it.
do something, and basically put lipstick on a pig. And I'm like, you know what? This needs to be edited or stuff done to it first before I can actually put my name on it. We need to fix it before we can use it. And they're like, nope, we like it the way it is. We're gonna do it. I'm like, okay, well, I find these things are part and parcel of the same thing. It's in nice terms, I said it's all or nothing. And I wasn't able to do it in-house because we were super busy. So I found some friends of mine that had some time. Great. And it was because of them I was so adamant about this all or nothing thing. And midway through the client's thinking about it, the friends of mine reach out to me and say, yeah, we're gonna have to actually not or decline the work. So we're no longer willing to do it. So if the client comes back and says, great, let's go forward, I'm pooched. Luckily, they didn't.
Oh, okay.
But it was a bit of a frustrating, bit of a sticky wicket, as they say. And it has a lesson learned.
I'm curious to know what all or nothing is for you. You don't have to tell. I mean, obviously, you don't want to.
I'll tell you offline, but
Yeah, tell me later.
it was just, yeah.
Well, it's good it worked out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like that sometimes, man.
Ooh, I got my Dragonlance prints and I hung them today.
Awesome.
Nice.
They're
That's awesome.
big. I'm like, they're like this big each. So
Oh, really?
I hurt myself though as I was doing it.
So-
My foot was under, so it's going on a wall above our office couch.
Yeah.
And I was just kind of looking at it. I'm like, oh, I need to adjust the right one a little bit. But my foot was under the couch. So I go to hop up on the couch and lift my foot up.
And you didn't go.
And I
Yeah.
totally, I didn't go, and I totally bruised the tendons on top of my foot.
Ooh.
So it's really hurting today.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. Yeah. Should
Ouch.
put ice and all that
It
on
was
it.
a stupid thing. So I have a grievance against myself for that one.
Man, I'm the gimp and all you people were falling.
But Evan, this feels great.
How's
Okay.
that healing, Scott?
It's healing pretty well, I gotta say.
Good. Glad to hear that.
I'm doing, you know what the best thing is helping is I'm doing away and then looking at it. Basically
Okay, yeah.
stretching it behind me.
Yeah.
I do that every day.
Good, man.
And
Yeah.
it's amazing. It's
Good.
persistence.
Dude, that thing has been bugging you for
It's
Way too-
6 months
Yeah.
now.
way too
Oh,
long.
so it's been physical therapy to back to normal?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
I didn't have to resort to the cortisone.
good.
Very good.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing?
Yes.
Yeah,
that's a
that's-
good thing.
Probably.
They shot me in the back with that for a long time. After a while, it's in effect.
If you need it, you need it, but it's better to
Yeah.
not need it.
You only have so many shots that you can have, right?
Yeah. It
mean,
depended on
ish.
what, if it's actual cortisone, yeah, they'd use another steroidal type thing. They
Ish.
did with
Yeah,
me.
it depends.
It's you can only do
build
it so
up an
many times a
immunity to
year,
it?
but yeah, but they shot me in the back last time. I didn't feel anything. It did
My
nothing.
dad had something
Yeah.
too. Yeah. Anywho, but yeah, that's my grievance. I think I have another grievance, but I can't remember what it is, so it couldn't have been that big.
Also with me.
Lance,
got the
sent you a
reverse of the
text, by the
grievance.
way.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
We
Oh, my
can,
grievance is,
once
have to
we
get
go
my-
after hours, we can hash it out a little bit.
All right, that's fine. You can even
Alaboom
let,
after dark.
call me tomorrow and let me know.
Well, I'm saying we can just talk about it tonight.
Okay.
It's fresh in my mind. Oh, and I want to talk about something that's odd, and I might actually do a video for this. Because I read. I've been reading a lot. Some older books that I've already read before, some newer books that are. I don't know how I heard about this book called Dreadful. It just somehow popped into my. I don't know how. Again, I don't remember how it popped into my head or I got on my radar. It just came out. If you were like a fan of the old like Robert Lynn Asprin myth books or things like that, like fantasy that is also like kind of takes itself a little bit lightly or whatever. So the premise of this, the whole thing opens up with there's like, from the viewpoint of the person that, like, it's a third person narrative, so like you know what people are thinking, but it's not seen from any one person's point of view. You like this, basically this person wakes up in a like a burning room inside like what feels to be a castle or something, and quickly realizes that he is a dark wizard. He's an evil dark wizard, but for some reason he's completely and totally has amnesia. He knows how to cast spells, but he doesn't know who he is. He doesn't know why, and he's got a beautiful princess locked up in his. He's working together with like 4 other dark wizards that are having like some, and there's a big huge spell that they're going to cast that theoretically is going to do something amazing and like amazingly evil, but he has no idea what it is, and he's trying to like basically hide the fact that he's forgotten who he is and what he's doing. And like there's this wonderful moment at the very beginning of the book where like nobody will say his name until finally somebody like comes in. He says, it's like Gavrax the mighty, I am here with your, oh thank goodness. He's like, yes, I am Gavrax. I am Gavrax the mighty. Yes, that's me, Anyway, it's quick read.
Cool.
It is I read this in like 3-4 days. I mean, but I kind of devoured it too. But it's just called Dreadful, and it's there's all these kind of like cool. He's got a bunch of goblins that work for him. And then slowly but surely, like the story reveals itself, so it has twists and turns to get revealed because the person doesn't know what's going on, and slowly but he kind of starts figuring out things. And it's like people get killed left and right. I mean, like it isn't like bloodless or anything like that. It is like, so it is like crazy stuff like that happens, and it has a little bit of Total Recall thing going on. Like he's trying to figure out how to get his memories back of who he was, but he's like, what if I don't like that person that I was and I want to be this new person that I am now, kind of thing. So kind of like in Total Recall where in the book We Can Remember It For You Wholesale by Philip K. Dick, the same kind of premise of like, oh well, yeah, okay, I had my memory wiped, but I was an evil guy and I don't want to be an evil guy anymore. And so like he's slowly getting a conscience as well, even though he's like, yeah, but what about all those goblins you killed last week because they didn't make your food right? And he's just like, I did that, because he has no memory of the fact that he like murdered all these people. Anyway, so that's
Cool.
that's Dreadful. Yeah, if you're in the mood to read something, and it's that author's first novel. It's the first thing, and she based it off the fact that her husband played a D&D game, and he had this idea of what if there was this evil dark wizard that lost all his memories, and what would we do? And then he never was able to like come to a good conclusion of it in his campaign, and so his wife heard about that, and so she decided, well, I'm going to make the story. I'm going to finish it.
There you go. There's a new game. Every round you reset.
Sounds cool. I called it Groundhog's Day.
Yeah.
I just started listening to Ready Player 2.
Oh yeah.
How was that, Matt?
Halfway through, I'm liking it. I mean,
Okay.
I was at my
Does it still
D&D
have the
game
nostalgia
tonight.
part?
Pardon?
Does it still have the nostalgia stuff?
Not as much.
Not as much.
It references probably so far. I mean, halfway through so far, it's like, I mean, it was poured on pretty thick in the first one.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But that's
This is more about the story we know than the nostalgic throwbacks.
Okay.
I'm enjoying it though. The guys in my D&D group, 2 of them are like, "No, I didn't like it." All this stuff. So far, so good.
I enjoyed the book. The movie, not so much.
What are you talking about? That movie was great.
Oh, I watch the movie probably once a month.
I watch
I
it.
have.
I mean,
What's wrong?
I will fully admit that the moment.
Freak.
By the way, birthday, Barry.
Yeah, happy
Thanks,
birthday.
Kind of went under the
Happy
radar
birthday.
there with your birthday.
You old
It's
bastard.
another day to me
Old
usually.
bastard.
No, with Ready Player One, the book, yeah, okay, cool. The book was fine. But I mean, the Ready Player One, like since I'd read the book, like the fact that they kind of switched things up and changed things up a little bit, and like the
Yeah.
inclusion of the Stephen King stuff, and
Although I think the movie
what?
Shining part is not awesome.
Oh, I thought it was cool. I thought it was good. I thought it was
That
nice.
was
Games, but I
that
get
was
I
my thing with
understand
it.
why they did it. But I mean, that was my one
Yeah.
complaint about it.
No,
Not really.
but I remember in the movie, and I still feel it. I like when he talks, when like the basically the memory of the guy is talking, and he's just kind of and like he talks about just how lonely he was. It was just kind of like, oh, you just feel kind of sad. You're just like,
Yeah.
That's
a good movie.
Yeah, it was
Good story.
It's
Yeah.
the CGI and it's all them movies with a lot of CGI. It takes me out. Any movie like that.
I wanted more.
I mean, spoiler a little bit, very tiny spoiler. I mean, are you serious? Like they've run this? I mean, the whole idea that we've run this race 1,000,000 times,
Yeah.
and how gamers, all the
Never
fucked
figured
up
it
shit
out.
they do, nobody ever decided to go in reverse ever. Not one person ever decided.
I mean,
to,
that would be
like,
the first thing I did.
Suspense.
like the moment you
things.
realize that you didn't get the turbo boost when you started, and there's fuck this, I'm just gonna go in reverse. Just like I mean, there was always that one kid who, when you played, that wasn't as good at Mario Kart as everybody else, and so he would just turn his thing around and go the opposite way just to mess with you.
Try to head on everybody.
Yeah, there would always be that one.
Yeah, whatever.
So
Suspension.
anyway.
I'm cooking it out.
Well,
I'm having a
Evan,
hard
do
day.
we want to
It's
do
pouring
your
out.
do we want to do your initials that will know that have no chance whatsoever to even become as close to this being
Okay,
as
don't
awesome
start.
as Anthony's from
As
last
good as it was.
Don't let.
Well, I just
last-
praised him, but don't
Oh.
praise Anthony. Well, you heard it first from Matthew said I can't praise you, Anthony. So I want
I
to,
tried.
but
I
Matthew
tried.
said I can't. So
I
I tried.
Hey, leave Matt alone. I'm drinking out of my Canada cup in his honor.
Okay.
I wore my Gong Show hat like a couple of days ago, and then my
Did you?
wife says, she's like, "Where in
The Gong
where
Show?
Did you, she's
You
like,
put a
where
Gong
did you
Show
get
on?
that hat?" And I was like, "My
That-
buddy Matt
With the
gave
floppy
it to
ears and
me."
everything.
It's a Canadian hockey brand
Yeah,
from Ottawa, actually. It's just
Yeah.
like it's like remember porn star clothing back in the day?
Oh yeah.
No,
We
So
sold
it's
a
kinda like
ton-
that. It's
We
just-
sold so much of that at the record store that I worked
yeah,
at.
I'm sure you did.
Oh, wait, before we start, can I ask Matt a question? So this mug has all little Canadian things on it.
Yeah,
So there's one on here, and I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I just want to confirm. Timbits? Are
yeah.
those the little Tim Horton donuts?
Donut holes,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Timmy bits or whatever they're called. right?
Timbits.
Timbits.
Well, I'm just gonna Dunkin' Donuts.
What else is on there? Let me see.
It's like it says like poutine,
Beaver tails.
Beavers, Zed, Tim Snow. Oh, Tim's Bonjour Snow Winter. It has
Zed's
two
dead,
going-
baby.
It
Multiple
has two
references
going
to Tim.
here, and it has A on here like 12 different times.
Yeah,
Maple
Zed's
syrup, Toonie, Looney.
Zed's dead.
Sorry, that's my favorite one on there.
Sorry.
there was one of the radio stations here when the Looney came out, or the Toonie, I can't remember which one it was. What the radio station said, okay, folks, you have until 5 o'clock today to exchange your $2 bills for $2 coins. After 5 o'clock today, they will no longer be legal tender. And yeah, then people just like droves of people went to the banks, and it's like they got in so much trouble for doing that.
Wow.
That's not funny. Preying on people's
Gullibility.
yeah.
Did you know gullible's not in a dictionary?
Hey, I get it.
All right, what's
Uh,
tonight's initials, Evan?
there's just a picture of Matthew there instead.
Is everybody
Yeah.
ready?
There's only two of them, right?
I'm not gonna
Not three.
dispute that.
Is everybody
And
ready?
Evan, I just want to make sure you do realize that if anything is the something, like it has to be a T as the first initial. Then, so I mean, when you start with a T, it can be the whatever. So anyway, what is it?
Well, it is F.
Double F.
Like Frank kind of thing.
Frank.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Frank Frankenson.
That's correct.
Frank Frankenson. Well, if I have no idea, that's who I'm
Of the
going to
Frankfurt
guess.
Where's Bauer when you need him?
Yeah, what the hell
Where
is
is that
that?
guy?
We haven't seen him in forever.
Is he stuck in Malaysia? Is he?
That's right. He's
Oh, yeah, he's
traveling.
in-
That's right.
Forgot
That's
about
Remember,
right.
he
That's
could
right,
be
that's
on.
right.
Like
I
it's
forgot
middle of
about
the day
that.
for him right now, right?
Yeah, but I mean, he ain't gonna show up.
No
He
way.
ain't gonna show.
He got better things to do.
Yeah, he's got weird Malaysian
All right,
drugs
Evan.
to be caught with and then be caned.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay. FF. Now, here's the weird thing with the first one, because you know
Here
there's
we
gonna
go.
be. There's a
Was
dash.
in the Hall of Fame.
There's a dash.
So just in the future, the official rules of initials, according to Corey Cove, is that it's okay if there is a dash, and that's also an excellent clue that you can give as one of the things. One of the clues is this is sometimes hyphenated. That is a completely valid clue. So it's fine. It's your first time. You're gonna make mistakes.
He's given clues before.
This is almost always hyphenated. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Mhm.
Originated in 1828, supposedly. Related to.
Wait, slow
No,
down.
no, okay.
Give us time. Give us time.
Let me
We've
let me
done
let
this
me
a
let me
few
explain.
times.
Oh my
Let me-
gosh.
So first of all, you have to say here we go. Secondly, it is clue number one thing. Heartbeat. Clue number two.
If you guys don't want me to do it, that's okay.
I'm just saying that like there is a
This will enhance the experience.
yes. And then you
Everybody-
say item number
everybody
one.
ready?
Here we go. Clue number one. Item number two. Here we go.
Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Are you ready to do it?
18 what?
Yes.
Are you gonna do it how I do it?
Yeah, you will follow the rules, son.
1828, you said, right?
If at any
1828,
point you need me to
yes.
stop because you can't handle how I'm doing it, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna move forward.
All right.
Ready?
Ready,
Go
Freddie.
for it.
Okay. Originated in 1828.
That is not Frank Frankenson.
It is not.
Yeah.
Clue number two, Lance.
Very good. Excellent.
Often used, or used most often in poetry. Clue number three. Oh, well, it's right there. These words are separated by a hyphen. See, I already had that in there.
Already had
Very
it.
nice.
I forgot about that. Clue number four. A great distance away.
Aldi.
Aldi.
Far-fetched.
No.
That's what I was thinking.
Ooh, I'm writing that down. Thanks.
Clue number five. Spread over a large area.
Anthony,
Anthony.
free flowing.
No.
Mm. Good though.
Jeez, I'm surprised. 5.
Those no more clues?
That was
There
it.
were
That was
6
5.
clues.
Oh, that was it.
It was 5.
There's only 5 clues?
It's only 5
One
clues.
more clue.
There's
Is
6.
there nor-
There's
are
6
there normally
clues.
6?
Uh-oh.
6 clues
Oh
for
my-
each thing.
Oh my gosh. Do we need to abort the whole thing?
Do we do? You want to take a minute?
No, that's
Mayday,
fine.
mayday.
We'll
Well,
do
or
it.
if the fifth one would be good.
Okay, if there's only 5
Audible.
clues. Lance.
Lance.
Free floating?
No.
Frank
Okay.
Frankenstein, Lance. Come on.
Frank Frankenstein.
All right, I made this one too hard. That's hard. That's fine.
3, 4.
Hold on.
This is the
5.
worst.
4.
What you got, Matt?
3. 2. 1. Nah. Far flung.
Flung.
Far.
Oh,
Far-flung.
far flung.
Yes, flung.
Far
Flung.
flung.
I was
Ah,
close.
You were very close. I know. I was like,
I had one of the words right.
yeah. All right.
Evan, you're
Number
doing
two.
great. We're just joking around.
Wonderful. Item number 2.
Item number 2. Clue number 1. Originated in 2001. Clue number 2. Involved breaches of the American Humane Association's guidelines.
Say breaches.
Breaches.
Okay.
EA, not EE.
Don't
Number
say
3.
that. We got to figure out that's the
Okay.
whole thing. Homonyms are perfect.
Clue number 3. Usually involved 3 men and 3 women.
Go on.
Yes, you don't say.
Clue number 4. Related to Joe Rogan and Ludacris.
Lance.
Barry.
Aldi.
Lance.
Fear Factor.
Correct.
What?
Correct.
Fear Factor.
I was robbed.
Okay.
I was robbed. Clue number 5 was a noted stunt/dare game show on NBC. NBC.
NBC.
WNBC.
NBC. Private Parts. Okay. Item number 3. So that's 1 point, Lance. Item number 3. Clue number 1. Originated in 1947. Clue number 2. Died the same day as Michael Jackson.
Anthony,
Lance.
I got it first. Farrah
Anthony got
Fawcett.
it.
I think it was Anthony.
It was Anthony.
Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah.
It is Farrah Fawcett.
Ooh, I thought of one. I'm
Wow.
gonna put that in my back pocket.
Yeah. Wow.
We just used it, man.
How did you get that off just those 2 clues? That's
Because
amazing.
she died, and literally, as I was telling someone
Like
she
2 hours
died,
later,
the news said
yeah.
that Michael Jackson died.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and nobody. It was like one of those things where nobody cared. It
Yeah.
was just like, oh,
Yeah.
and by the way, this other person died.
Item
Oh.
number 4.
Okay.
Clue number 1. Originated in 1892. Clue number 2. Developed a cult of personality. Number 3. Joined a 1936 military coup reluctantly.
Lance.
Lance.
Francisco Franco.
Yes.
Yes.
Chisco?
Who?
I mean, close enough.
Francisco?
Francisco. Yeah,
Francisco?
I was trying to remember how Chevy Chase
San
is.
Francisco?
Francesco Franco?
I forgot. But Chevy Chase, it's like
Yeah.
he's like it's still dead.
Who is that?
He, well, here's the next 2 clues. Clue number 4, commanded the African Colonial Army. Clue number 5, Spanish military general who ruled Spain as its dictator, essentially, from 1939 to 1975.
Yeah.
It was
I never
his
got that.
the claim to fame was that it was the only like fascist thing to survive World War II.
Okay.
Fascist
Yeah.
regime. He somehow managed to remain neutral the entire time.
Didn't Charles de Gaulle go past World War II? Yeah, anyway.
He wasn't a fascist.
Well, no, but he was like a lovable dictator.
He was a lovable dictator.
I mean, I don't know history that well. Okay. Item number 5.
Okay.
Clue number 1. Originated in 1955. Clue number
I
2.
got this one in my back pocket. I gotta have another clue.
Also popular in New Zealand and Australia.
All right, that's not one of them. in my back pocket.
Clue number 3. Some have fins.
Matt.
Lance.
Matt.
Ford Fairlane.
Yes.
I had it at the first clue too, but
God dang it.
Yes. Clue number 4, related to Galaxy, Torino, Falcon, Thunderbolt, and Flex.
and what's
Clue
number 5?
And clue number 5, an automobile sometimes dubbed Crown Victoria.
There's no Andrew Dice Clay.
There's no
Dice
Andrew
Clay
Dice
reference?
Clay. There's no
No.
Andrew Dice Clay.
I'm
Clue.
sorry.
That is like one of
Screenplay
that movie
by
is
James
so bad.
Bond.
It's fun. I
This
love
film
Yeah.
featured Vince Neil going down the hill in a glass ball.
Or you could have said like something like he is known to enjoy Sambuca milkshakes.
I remember
That's
what's his
disgusting.
face? Ed O'Neill in that movie. He's when he comes in the murder. Oh Fairlane, please confess. It's just like, that movie's horrible.
Oh, give me 1 sec.
I'm just gonna call things out.
Call things up.
I'm being too loud. I need to be quieter.
Damn, you shut up out.
You being too loud?
Yeah. My
Gonna
daughter's
wake up
like,
the kid.
Dad's being too loud. I can't sleep.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you still hear me?
Go to
Yeah.
sleep, or I
Just
will
type
put
it
you
out.
to sleep.
Clue
Initial assassin.
item number 6.
It's still sunny out there.
I know.
He's on the West Coast, yeah.
Item number 6. Now this one is a bit of a cheat because it is a.
No, just give
Just
it.
do it.
Don't give
No.
us. Don't give us.
No,
Don't give
You
us
need
the
you
thing.
need to know this.
No.
It's not,
No, we
it's-
don't. No,
right,
no,
okay.
no. You
You're
can be
not
a
gonna get
final
it?
clue.
And
If
you'll
we
be
don't
mad at
get
me.
it, it
Okay.
can be a final thing.
Okay, great. I love that. Clue number 1 includes grumpy. Clue number 2 includes Felix. Clue number 3 includes Azrael. Clue number 4 includes Mr. Bigglesworth.
Matt,
Matt,
feline friends.
no.
Anthony,
Anthony,
famous felines.
yes. Yes. See, it was a category. It's a little weird.
It was a category.
Who's
Yeah.
grumpy?
Ha 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 ha!
Yeah, who's
I
grumpy?
get it.
Grumpy
Grumpy
Cat's the
Cat.
one that's like,
Yeah, grumpy cat.
Oh.
Cat's
oh,
always
okay.
like me.
I was thinking of
Azrael
Seven
was
Doors.
Smarts.
Yeah, me too.
clue number 5 was includes Hello Kitty.
What was clue number 6? Like it's supposed to have.
Nope, didn't exist.
Oh, okay.
It was this
What was your-
category.
What was your category? Oh, that was your clue.
Yeah, I was going to say this is more of a
It's a
category,
category?
title than yeah.
It's a category.
What I said.
I know, but it's funnier when I say.
No, I wasn't saying you're stealing my thunder. I'm like, yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
Well,
Item
I was signal boosting what you said, Lance.
oh, there you go. There you go.
There we go. Item
Number 7.
Clue number 1 originated in 1961.
Oh,
Oh.
Clue number 2 subject of a TV series in 1967, 1978, and 1994.
Lance.
Lance,
Fantastic Four.
yes.
That was the one I had in my back pocket.
Yeah, me too. I was just need one more to be sure.
I still have one in my back pocket, and I'm hoping Evan is gonna.
I didn't realize it
I've
was
got
a
one too,
series.
I doubt he's gonna.
Also subject of movies in 1994, 2005, 2007, 2015, and likely 2024.
And they'll never get it right.
How many items do you have? Evan?
About 2024.
I got 15.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to hear the other clues for Fantastic Four or just move on?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
let's hear 'em.
Clue number 3 introduced many iconic heroes and villains.
Yeah, that would give it away
I
right
would've-
there.
yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah.
Clue number 4 inspired by the Justice League of America. And clue number 5 created by Stan Lee and Jack Kirby, which is debated.
He was a thief.
He was. Stan Lee, he stole
Yeah.
crap from everybody and then never gave him any money.
He's a bit of a shyster too.
Item number 8. Clue number 1. Originated in 1970. Clue number 2. Has been nominated for awards.
Aldi.
Anthony.
Aldi.
Freedom and Freeze.
Yes.
Damn it.
Ah,
I had that one in my back
That was
pocket.
the back pocket.
Mhm.
I was thinking about. I didn't know. I thought he was the same age as me.
I was doing math. I was like, 1970.
great.
That's about right.
Clue number 3 was once released a set of folders. Clue number 4, known for having green hair. And clue number 5 is German designer whose titles begin with F often. Yep. Nice.
nice to know.
I'm not keeping track of score though, by the way.
Thank
Hopefully
you.
You don't
I am.
have to. Kabuki Kid does it.
Kabuki
I'm
usually
doing it
does,
too.
yeah.
I didn't know.
Item number 9. Clue number 1. Many say they do not have this.
And you say what?
They do not have this. Clue number 2. Sometimes pertains to photography. Clue number 3. Sometimes involves jewelry. Clue number 4. Some say the sexy connection is because these body regions occupy adjacent areas of the somatosensory cortex, perhaps entailing some
Oh, Jesus Christ.
neural crosstalk. Clue number
I didn't hear the
5.
last part of your thing because of Barry's OG.
Do that one again.
Clue number 4. Some say the sexy connection is because these body regions occupy adjacent areas.
Lance,
Lance.
full frontal.
No.
Ah,
These body regions occupy adjacent areas of the somatosensory cortex, perhaps entailing some neural crosstalk. Clue number 5. Also known as podophilia.
Matt,
Matt.
what fetish?
Yes.
Oh,
Jeez.
I like full frontal.
that was a good one.
It's those Latin roots.
Good job, man.
Because he's
Good job.
I heard pot. P-O-T.
Oh yeah, podo.
Not pot.
PATO.
Podophilia.
Yeah. Still good.
Item number 10. Clue number 1. Originated in 1987.
Ooh, no.
Clue number 2. Often explores internal struggles and relationships. Clue number 3. Some say the best is number 6. Others that it's number 5 remastered.
Oh,
Barry,
Barry.
Final Fantasy?
Yes.
God. God. God.
I almost threw my back pocket one at that one.
Did you?
Number 4 was known for a group of characters battling evil.
Have
And-
never played a Final Fantasy game.
Really.
I've only played
And-
one.
Number
Final
5
Fantasy
is
7's great.
I love 7.
And 10.
Number 5 was almost called Fighting Fantasy, but changed due to a conflict of trademarks.
Oh, was it a Sega Master System game?
Originally,
It was like PlayStation.
yeah, that sounds
Or
right.
Nintendo.
Yeah.
There was a Nintendo version.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
never.
was there?
Yeah, I don't remember what the first one's on. Maybe like Famicom or something like that.
Yeah. Item number 11.
They're 11.
Clue number 1. Originated in 1960. Clue number 2. Also known as Jake Steele. Clue number 3. Has worked as a police officer. Clue number 4. has worked in a rock quarry?
Aldi.
Oh,
Aldi.
Fred Flintstone.
Yes.
God. Dang
I,
it.
I was thinking. I didn't think it was 1960. I thought it was earlier than that. It was in the 50s.
Oh,
It's a good game.
Clue number 5 was main character of animated sitcom The Flintstones.
that one was just sitting out there. It was just
That's a
sitting
give me
out
there.
there.
Okay.
Good clues though.
Well,
And the
this-
thing was dumb is
you
like
might not
I didn't
agree
even
after this
have
one.
on my list here. I
What's
didn't even
the-
put down
what
Fred
was-
Flintstone.
What was the Steel thing? Jake Steele? What was it?
Jake Steele. I
Yeah,
never saw
it's-
this episode, but it must have
Was
been
he
like,
like
a one.
he was like his
episode.
undercover name or something?
Must be, yeah.
Did you have a Ralph Cramden reference in there?
No.
That was one of my when Homer changes his name to Max Power and then and then he walks into the like whatever and he's like, "In your name, sir, Max Power," and then this guy walks in and Max Power, Jake Steele, great name, and he says, "Thanks, I got it off of a hairdryer."
I love it. Item number 12. Clue number 1. Appears in a 1985 animated film. Number 2. Intermittent ruler northeast of Prydain. Whoops. Number 3. Has a strong fear of magic. Number 4. A brave bard with a magical harp.
This is like, why did I?
It's a hard one.
Oh, I got this one. Anthony.
Anthony.
I'm going to say this wrong. Fluter Flam,
Yep. You know what you're doing. Yep.
Black Cauldron.
Yes.
Wow,
Ooh,
you could have
that-
given me all day. I would have never
Yeah,
gotten
Deep
that one.
cut.
I don't think I ever see
That's a deep cut, Evan.
That's super deep.
Yeah,
How
That's
did you get
super
that?
deep.
it.
Oh no. Clue number 5 joined Terran, Gurgi, and Gwydion to seek the Black Cauldron.
Great movie,
Yes, no, I never got it.
but I would have never pulled that out of my.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
the Black
that-
Cauldron almost bankrupted Disney, right?
Yeah,
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah.
it was deemed
Because it
too
was
scary.
too dark. Yeah.
It was very dark, surprisingly dark for Disney. Yeah.
I have a friend who loves that movie so much that tried to convince their wife to name their child Fluter.
Really?
Looter.
And then she hated the name, and then she saw how weird it was spelled, and she's like, definitely not.
It's spelled very,
I
very.
think you just go definitely not just based on the name. The spelling, I don't think would matter.
Okay. Item number 13. We've got 3 left, including this one.
Sweet.
Clue number 1. Originated in 1976. Clue number 2. Adapted from a Mary Rogers children's book published in 1972. Clue number 3. Remade. and
Anthony.
Anthony.
Freaky Friday.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Nice
Yeah.
one. Remade and re-released in 2003. Features cryptic fortunes in a Chinese restaurant and features Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee Curtis. 2 left. I have no idea.
Anthony's in the
who could
lead by
win.
1.
I'm ready to jump. I'm ready to jump.
Who was in the original Freaky Friday?
I don't remember now.
I remember. I remember. It was a staple.
Was it Jodie Foster?
I think it might have been. Yeah,
What?
that
I'm
sounds
trying
right.
to remember.
It was a staple for the gym movie during school, my grade school. Like they put it on
Kabuki
the
Kid says
projector.
Jodie Foster.
That sounds right. Yeah. What's Kabuki knows everything. Okay. Second to last, the pin ultimate.
Very nice. Well done.
Got an ultimate. Good word.
Clue.
Pentultimate.
The fifth from
Pen,
last.
penultimate.
Yeah, penultimate. Clue number 1. Often found near rectangles. Clue number 2. A person who dies by drowning. Clue number 3. Often formed into pellets.
Matt,
Matt,
free floater.
no.
Ah!
Anthony,
Anthony,
fish food.
yes.
Anthony wins.
Fish food.
Yeah, it wins.
Okay, watch. I'm
James.
gonna do this. You ready? Last one, Anthony.
Okay,
You gotta blind do it.
I'm gonna blind do it.
let me finish the here's the last ones. Contains proteins, carbs, fat, vitamins, and minerals, and dry flakes sprinkled on water's surface.
Number
Okay.
16, Anthony.
Anthony, what do you
Foo
got?
Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
No,
Oh,
Ooh.
Good one now.
Foo.
that is a good
Yeah.
one. Clue number 1. Originated in 1921 in Wichita, Kansas.
Pretty sure that was the Foo Fighters.
Yes.
well, the Foo Fighters were named for something else.
They were named for the
Yeah,
UFOs that the
UFOs,
Germans
yeah.
called them.
Number 2. Often found in groups. Clue number 3. Criticized for its ingredients.
Anthony.
You already answered.
I know what it is.
Clue number 4. Often pre-cooked.
Lance,
Then Lance.
fast food.
Ah.
Yes. Yep. That's it. Often pre-cooked, then frozen, then recooked. And then examples are Taco Bell, KFC, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, and White Castle.
All right, the standard. Where's my fantasy football?
Oh,
Where's Frosted Flakes?
Where's my frosted
Fire
flakes?
festival.
Where is my French fries?
Fantasy Flight, Frying Flock.
Yeah, fantasy
Mm.
Make
flight.
space for
Where is
Fluter.
my Flavor Flav? Where's
The
my
one I
football
had in my
field?
back pocket was Franz Ferdinand.
Oh,
Oh,
nice
that's
one.
a good
Transfer.
one.
Where's my Frankenstein? Where's my
Free
fossil
falling.
fuels?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
free
got a million of them
falling.
there. Wow.
There's so many that you can do. We can do FF again, Lance.
Where's my
Yeah.
Fear Factory? The
You barely
band.
tap the server.
Oh wait, that's what he's doing next week.
Where's Federico Fellini?
Right?
Yeah.
I got Francisco though.
The best thing about Anthony winning is that I can't wait
And just
until he does another
Just
excellent
go.
version of Initials for us next week.
Oh, stop.
Can you just order the next?
I can't show my true joy in my voice because Matthew said I couldn't praise him.
Guys, since it's my birthday, can you buy me a pack of Initials and send
just
it to Lance?
Is it possible to buy this game right now? Since
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't even
have to do
my
it.
second edition.
I'll buy it. It's fine. It's okay. I
It's
just like
okay.
I'll make it super easy
no. I
for you guys.
Thanks.
Mm.
We're stupid, Anthony.
Initials
Initials for
P-
dummies.
Yeah, initials.
are
Initials for kindergartners.
rhymes with Harry Dennels.
Ah,
Who?
Fridge for today.
So I started watching Tokyo Vice.
I'd
Good
love
stuff.
to
Get
watch
back
that,
to
but I
that,
gotta
yeah.
actually not be doing something else while I'm
Yeah.
watching.
Exactly. I found it very challenging to watch
That's
because
my
I don't
bro.
really watch shows like that. I mean, I
it's
unfortunately
very
have
good.
to watch it.
Yeah.
'cause
It
half
is very
the
good.
things-
I've watched like 2 episodes where it actually
it's
sat
really
and
good.
watched it.
It's really good.
Yeah,
I can get back to the second season.
he learned Japanese in 4 months, I think.
Did he?
Oh, did he? The actor?
That's
Oh, yeah.
impressive.
Yeah, that is.
Wow, he's like the. Yeah, I mean, it was really interesting so far. Although season 1 just ended, like it's interesting. Like I didn't even notice it went to season 2, like because it's just playing the episodes in a row.
Oh yeah. They
I'm like, oh, it's in season 2. Like, what was the final? What was the big end of series? Anyway, it's good. It's very good. But I have to focus on it and not work. I have to
Yeah.
like if I hear English, it's like I'll defocus and then I'm like, oh I gotta
And you just never go back.
yeah, and then I'm like, okay, I'm into it, and I'll like waste 45 minutes. Not waste, but spend 45 minutes.
Well, it's
Yeah.
like Narcos is a fabulous show.
That one
but
too,
it's-
yeah.
yeah, you have to watch it, right?
It's not
But
one
it's
you
still
can
good.
watch on the
Yeah.
side.
I think the another season for Mexico is coming out
Another season is coming out.
for the Narcos Mexico.
Oh, Narcos.
Did anybody watch?
Does Tokyo Vice wrap up in 2 seasons or no?
I don't know. I didn't see the second
Nobody
season.
knows.
Did anybody watch the
like
Star
this
Wars
wrap
thing?
up.
What, the Acolyte?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, it was the first.
It's an
like,
awesome first 5 minutes
What is it?
or 10 minutes. It's long, the beginning.
What is it?
Yeah.
The
What
first,
is
the
it?
Acolyte.
Yeah.
The new Star Wars series.
Yeah, I got my
No,
son and I.
I'm not.
If I told my
I don't
son that
care.
if this,
crap.
Yeah,
I
don't
told him
care.
if we had an early boom, we'd watch the first one. So
I did spend 4 hours watching Jenny Nicholson's
I
dissection
started it.
of the Star Wars hotel, which is
Oh,
so great. I mean, she's really good at that stuff, man. It's just in that one I could just listen. I don't have to watch it.
right.
I've
right.
heard
I mean, I
You've
do
seen more stuff
glance
from
over
her?
to the side. Pardon?
You've seen other stuff from her?
I've been a fan of hers for like since the get go.
Oh, I don't
Oh, yeah.
know.
oh, you're
she's
an
an
OG.
incredible- She's incredibly good at like just geek shit. Go look at her stuff. I mean, she did this like 2 hour what is it? Where she's trying to find the this gigantic spider that was a Harry Potter stuffed animal that was at FAO Schwartz,
Oh yeah.
which sounds really like a just I don't know, it's something about her. She just does a really good story. I mean, and she's kind of smarmy. She's got some funny little lines in there that are just like
That's good.
I like her humor.
Jenny Nichols, huh?
You don't?
No, I do like her humor.
Oh, okay.
Well, what
And
happened to
And
that?
it's honestly like one of the best journalistic pieces I've ever seen from any like kind of pop culture stuff.
Yeah.
It's really good. I mean, she really researches it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it helps her that she's like a Disney super fan.
Yeah.
You know, she's a fan. She has fandoms, right? Like she into. what
There
else
was
is-
that other woman
tons
who
and tons
did
of
the,
good
who did
hours.
the
I
long
watched her channel
form.
for like many hours.
There's
Yeah, what
another
was her
one.
name? Yeah, we
Wow.
talked about her before. She did the Lord of the Rings 3 parts, which was a 4-part series.
Yeah, and then she
Of a Hobbit.
she got canceled for something.
Did get canceled. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what was her name? And then she hinted at a
Oh,
comeback, but I guess like there's that weird streaming service that you have to pay like a lot of money to be on, but they're allowed to like there's a lot of people that are on it as like a side gig on YouTube because they get more money for everyone that subscribes to them or whatever. So wait.
Hobbit trilogy, a
Explain.
complete retrospective or something. No, that was not it.
Did I hear that they're remaking the Lord of the Rings?
No, it's another trilogy or a prequel, I think.
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah, it's between, or I think it's before The Hobbit.
It's gonna be a while before they.
Lindsay Ellis was
Lindsay
her name.
Ellis. Is her stuff still online?
Yeah, she like
It just sort of went offline.
yeah, she popped up out of nowhere and put like a 10-minute video about John Lennon on
Right.
YouTube.
And I think it was behind a paywall, right? To see the whole thing.
Yeah, you have to go to her like you gotta go to Nebula to watch her stuff. She only uses YouTube now to basically advertise the stuff that's over on Nebula. And yeah, she like had a like I forget what it would basically like she like sent out some tweets or whatever that she had intent, but people read intent like that was more I don't know, racist or something, sexist, racist, something along those lines. And yeah, and then and then she just basically said, "All right, I'm off of YouTube. See you later." So like,
see it.
yep, it was one of those things where you can,
I
and
think
I'm like,
something
do I
about the
really
last-
want to go to Nebula to watch videos? No, I don't need another streaming service.
She was comparing a movie, Raya, the Last Dragon, to Avatar, the Last Airbender, which was a detractors perceived to be a racist generalization of media featuring Asian people. That was why she was canceled.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so she
Anyway,
just
the Hobbit stuff is really great. A trilogy, or what is it called? What did she call it? The Hobbit, A Long Expected Autopsy, part 1 of 3. There's
Yeah.
it's 2 parts, but it's 3 parts. And they're about 30 minutes each, and they're really, really well done.
No, and then she went back to Nebula, and then I think she didn't delete her stuff, obviously. So, but again, I'm like, I'm not gonna join another freaking thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna do Jenny Nicholson Patreon because I really like her stuff.
Hello,
And that's
buddy.
it's probably only $5 a month. It's not a big deal.
Hey, the thing about when you go to Nebula and you like look at this stuff, it's like one of the things I don't like about it is like you go to Nebula and you're like, oh, well, that looks cool. It's like, how did this and like Legal Eagle, like like there's all these things, but like you can't see like how many views they have. At least maybe if you pay the money and you get in, you can
Oh, you
see
just
how
wanted
many
to see
views
how
they get.
popular it was? Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I mean, if it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, these things are getting like, maybe 2,000-3,000 views instead of millions, it's just like, well, then I don't want to go and do that over there anymore. And it's one of those things where I just don't want to deal with it, which I got enough shit to I can watch. I can probably not have another thing, right? So but anyway, what do you do? Like
A lot
I
of
said,
media out there. I guess you.
yeah, I mean,
What is the latest Star Wars thing? I've not been following it.
Star Wars
The whole-
Acolytes.
Yeah.
What's it about?
Acolytes.
What's an acolyte? Like, is it Jedi?
Yeah, it's Jedi stuff.
Is it the people
Joey.
who are like on? Was it the? They're not Jedi, but they study Jedi, like the guy from that show. What was the movie? The one-off movie that was, I forget that name, but based on like
So Star Wars
Oh,
Acolytes
Andor or
Andor.
is set at the end of the Star Wars franchise's High Republic area, approximately 100 years before Star Wars Episode 1: The Phantom Menace.
Okay.
It sees a respected Jedi Master investigating a series of crimes to bring him into contact with a former Padawan learner and reveal sinister forces.
yeah, no interest.
And
What was the movie that I'm not remembering that was like a one-off? It was like between
The prequels and the
prequels
first one.
and the first one.
Hope.
It was one movie.
Solo.
Rogue
No, Rogue One.
One.
Rogue One. Is it like the guy in Rogue One, the blind guy? Is that they're not? Wasn't he
not
like
that.
a Jedi?
Those
Wasn't
were
like a Jedi, but he was like a Jedi studier.
Yeah, no, not those.
Yeah,
No,
he
it's
had
not.
the Force, but he wasn't part of the Order
Didn't
or
have
something like
well,
that.
he had he was Force attuned.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
He wasn't
different.
Jedi.
I can tell you my theory, but that would be a spoiler as to exactly what the acolyte means.
Okay,
But that would be a spoiler. So,
okay.
whatever. Have you watched it all?
well, just the 2 episodes that are out.
Oh, was it only 2? Okay.
Yeah, so far.
Well, maybe I've not watched Ahsoka,
Ahsoka.
Asuka or Asuka.
and I've
or
not
whatever.
watched the Andor. That one's pretty good from what I hear.
Andor's quite good, yeah.
I did watch The Mandalorian. I'm caught up on that, and I did
Oh.
watch
Boba Fett.
Boba Fett and the Obi-Wan.
Bad Batch is good too.
Get done with about a third of that, Scott.
Did you watch the 3rd season of Bad Batch?
Not yet.
I just finished it.
Well,
Bad
sorry, the first 2 episodes I watched, but
Is that an animated one or is that a?
Yeah.
yeah,
Do you guys watch X-Men 97?
I've got
I
like
haven't.
3 episodes in.
Is it worth watching?
I heard great things, but
It's got
It
like
was
a
a Saturday morning cartoon.
99% on Rotten Tomatoes.
I know, but like that doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah.
Right.
In my opinion.
I'm enjoying it, but I
I think
watched the
nostalgia
original.
things, right? Like
Yeah.
the Dungeons and Dragons from the 80s was 99%, but it wasn't good back in the day. I wouldn't ever call it, I feel like nostalgia plays a big part of that stuff.
I
oh,
thought
is
you
this like just a re-release of the old?
I think so. Or is it new?
Oh,
Is it new or old? I don't, I said X-Men 97, so I figured it was the cartoon from the 90s.
it's
I
a
think it's a
revival,
continuation of the cartoon from
Oh,
the
it's a
90s.
continuation. Okay.
continuing the story
So it's new stuff.
of the X-Men who face new challenges following the loss of their leader.
Okay, so it's a new show.
Yes.
Sounds
Yeah.
like
A new show with the same animation style and
As the
as
show.
the original 97.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna be able to watch it.
I enjoyed that original, TV show back in the 90s. So,
Did you, or do you just remember
never
because you
watched
were a
it 'cause
kid?
well, I remember liking it because I was a kid, but
Right.
Evan wasn't a kid in 97.
wow,
Me and Evan are a little younger than you guys.
Yeah.
Not that much younger.
I was a teenager.
in 97,
96, 7?
Yeah,
I
I
was-
would have been 18.
I would have been, yeah.
I was 20. No, 24.
I would have been 97. Yeah, I would have been 18 or 19. Yeah.
I was 26.
I was getting my first divorce.
You didn't have time for X-Men 97?
Yeah, 97.
All right. I'm going to go to
Get off
bed.
my lawn.
Are you going to Origins, Matt?
I'm not going nowhere for the rest of the year.
Ben?
Nowhere?
Either?
Pardon?
No BGG either?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
Fuck BGG.
I'm going to Syracuse for QsCon.
Oh, okay. That should be fun.
Oh, did they
And-
have that what you call thing yet, Matt? The one in Montreal?
No, it's in November as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I actually have to. Oh, that reminds me. I got to help them. I got to work on that logo. Yeah. No, it's just they're hosting it at one of the salons at City Hall in Montreal. Palais de Congrès is what it's called.
A salon.
Oh, so your Dragonlance, these are reprints of
They're signed Larry Elmore.
nice.
It's funny. You order them from LarryElmore.com, and the person that emails you back with your confirmation number and your tracking number is Betty, his wife, Betty
Yeah.
Elmore.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Like, you can't make that up. But I'm a little bummed because he was supposed to sign all of them with like a gold pen, and he only signed one of them.
Hmm.
So, whatever, it's fine. But
It's fun.
I went to IKEA to buy the frames. I bought the wrong size frame, so I had to go back to IKEA. They added this thing at the self-checkout, this screen that comes up between I'm done, bring me to the payment screen, and the payment screen. There's a screen in between those two. And you know what that is? That's the would you like anything at the snack bar screen. I'll have 2 hot dogs and a drink, please.
That's they try to get you on the
So
way
I get
out.
you.
I'm
That
a
is
sucker
how they
for,
get you.
They didn't try. They did get them.
I'm a sucker for
they
IKEA hot
$1.50?
dogs.
Are they $1.50 in Canada?
For
Hot
2 hot
dog.
dogs and a drink, it's
$9.75.
$2.
$2.
I think that's even better than the United
Maybe
States.
$2.50. I can't
Wow.
remember.
In Canadian dollars, that's like 75 cents.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
free.
The hot
Almost.
dogs used to be 75 cents each.
Uh,
You know how you do that? Volume, volume, volume.
yeah.
I can't do the Costco hot dogs anymore. They give me heartburn.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
They're too spiced.
I never
Oh,
had them.
interesting.
You know,
I'd never been into Costco.
too many lips and assholes.
Costco hot dog ever. Yeah, I don't really shop at Costco. There's not one near me.
Sounds
So
like my kind of place.
I would probably shop at Costco, but it's not close.
There's a Costco literally spitting distance from my work, and the IKEA is like a 2-minute drive from my house.
You're spoiled.
I hate them stores, them IKEA stores. You walk in a circle for 5 hours to get to something.
Well, they have shortcuts.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
got-
2 hours into the 5-hour journey.
It's a long if you go through the showrooms, you're like
Yeah.
you're in there for a while.
We went
Yeah.
yesterday for an ice cream, and then walked around the showroom, and we got stuck behind this guy that must have taken a bath in fucking cologne. It was really,
So you
really.
were turned on? Is that what
My
you're
eyes
saying?
were watering. It was so
Yeah.
strong.
One of
Walk
them.
faster and get past him.
We tried, and then we're like, "Oh, let's look at this." We'll stop,
And
and
then
he
you
got
stop and
front
then he
ahead.
gets in
We
front
kept
of you.
leapfrogging.
Oh man. You
Constantly
can just sit
bathed.
around for a while and do the little there's no water in these faucets.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Hun, there's no water in the faucet.
Uh,
Great movie.
what's that movie?
500 Days of Summer.
Oh, with Joseph Gordon-Levitt,
Yeah, and Zoe.
Zoe Deschanel.
There's a scene of them. They go walk around IKEA and they're playing around like, oh, there's no water in the faucets.
That's funny. There's a guy,
Food.
Hugo something or other. He's a producer and a musician. He recreated Billie Eilish's "Bad Guy." Is it called "Bad Guy" or song?
Bad guy, yes.
Um, solely using a microphone, a microphone and ambient sounds from IKEA.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
fun.
it's a cool video. It's a really neat video because he's like recording the escalator, and he's recording like other stuff that and it comes together, and it's like, dude, this is so good. He does these really awesome videos where he has this washing machine and dryer, and the different buttons make different noise, like different tones, and they do the Harry Potter theme song melody, that really spooky one.
Yeah,
This
I know
guy,
what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
the
Yeah,
guy's
yeah.
really talented. He's like stupid talented.
So, Matt, I'm going to make you a little less excited about the whole thing about that. So, have you heard the song "Bad Guy"?
Yeah,
So, like the beat that's in it, like the backtrack beat,
yeah.
is actually the sound that the crosswalks make in Australia.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I know
For blind
that.
people.
I know that Phineas does like a crazy amount of cuts, and
Yeah, he goes. I saw it at the interview. They were there, and like every time they stopped at a crosswalk, they were hearing this thing, and he's like, "What is that coming from?" And then he realized
That's awesome.
it's the sound they play so deaf people know it's safe to cross the street.
Yeah.
And so he went back with his little tape recorder and he taped it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I started watching these YouTube shorts of this guy, Luxury with 2 X's, and he just basically talks about he rehashes and talks about old music songs and what, like, interesting things about them and stuff like that. Like Prince Prince was a prolific fucking songwriter, right? He would write songs that he would never record. He actually shot music videos that he would never that nobody would ever see, fully produced music videos, stuff like that. So he would write these songs and he would give them away to people so that they could actually record them. And one of the songs that he gave away was Kiss, his #2 top all-time song, right? And it was like this Bob Dylan folksy kind of sound to it. And the guy that he gave it to, I can't remember what his name is, he took it and he made it like really soulful and stuff like that. The way
Tom Jones?
No, it wasn't Tom Jones. But and then he played it for Prince, and Prince is like, yo, this is really good. I'm taking the song back.
Oh,
So you motherfucker.
and then he probably buried it.
Well, no, Kiss. I mean, it's
Oh, yeah.
one of
that's
his
right,
big
yeah.
songs, right? And he changed the track a little bit, but it's like literally the same track. Anyways, did anybody listen to Eminem's new song?
Oh,
I did hear part of it. It's
It's good.
interesting. Yeah.
It's good.
Look good.
Yeah. He set a record for streaming, apparently,
Did
for the debut.
Bigger than like a Taylor Swift thing.
he? I don't know. Let's not go that far, Scott.
Well, I think so.
Oh,
but-
really?
She'll probably
Yeah.
crush it her next song. But that guy's super talented.
Houdini.
Yeah, Houdini.
Houdini, yeah.
The music video is funny. It's very throwback, nostalgic.
Yeah.
Matt,
Matt.
did you see the new music video for the new Motley Crue song? It's a very different sounding Motley Crue.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Is it Vince Neil?
It's Vince
Yeah.
Neil, but
Vince
it's
They're just
it's called
missing Mick
Dogs of
Mars.
War, and it's animated like a video game.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's
Yeah.
what?
It's animated like a video game.
Before
The
that.
entire video. It's called
I
Dogs of
saw
War.
I saw one of the Motley Crue farewell tours like 20 years ago.
Yeah, my brother went to it.
You should
And-
look up the Miss.
Oh, fuck.
Miss
That is
lyrics.
so
Vince
funny.
Neil, they're just like,
Oh my god.
it's not good.
That it's so funny when you see yeah. But I went to one of their farewell tours like 20 years ago, and even then, 20 years ago, Vince Neil was singing a quarter of the song and then putting the
heard
microphone
lyrics.
to the
Yeah,
audience.
yeah.
It's like that's a cop out,
Gotta
dude.
show up and play the sounds. Yeah.
He's always done that.
Well, yeah, but not as bad as I don't know.
I've been actually thinking of Slash's new record. He's doing a lot of blues covers. It's just
Oh,
pretty
really?
cool.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, he did Papa Was a Rolling Stone, Killing Floor, and The
Dogs
Pusher.
of War, is that the song?
Pardon?
Dogs of
guys-
War.
The Crew
Let's
one.
flip the Dogs of War.
Motley Crue one's called Dogs of War.
Yeah, there's a lot of good bands out now. There's one sister band called Larkin Poe that I really like. They're bluesy. One sister plays guitar and sings, and the other sister plays lap steel and sings backup. And it's such a cool sound. I almost bought a friend of mine tickets. He's like, and because they're going to Atlanta, and I'm like, I wish they were coming here, but hey, why don't you go? He's like, well, that's Gen Con, dude. I'm not gonna be there. But
Because you don't believe in traveling.
No. It's too much money.
oh, the hotels are just the thing that Gen Con hotels. Are you going to
Yeah.
Gen Con, Mr. Evan?
Me?
Yeah,
That's the big maybe.
I thought you were going to Essen, right?
Yes, definitely S and definitely BGG.
See, now I
Con's
have to
the
go to
maybe.
BGG, I think. But is it too late, Scott?
For what?
BGG?
Too late for love.
Oh no, not,
It doesn't sell like it used to.
it's not like it used to. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't sell out in the hour.
Well, because there's two cons now too.
Are there hotel rooms left?
Unlikely, but
Oh.
there might be.
I'll check.
I don't know. I have to look. Let's see.
Well, you weren't coming, so I had to give away my half of the room.
Who's staying with you?
Well, we'll see. I actually need to double check and see if she still wants to. But
Well, let me know if she doesn't.
yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah, there's still a lot of tickets left.
I'll check another minute. Just double check.
8 premiums too.
Ooh.
I mean, that's a guaranteed hotel room.
Is it?
Yeah.
How much is that?
I mean, it's you still buy the hotel room, but it's a block,
Oh, okay.
$400.
As
Don't spend
opposed to
that.
what?
Don't spend that.
So that works for
150. 150 regular price.
Okay.
So does that works for the year you buy it and the following year, or
You
just
get
year you buy
you have the right of first refusal in a future year.
in the future? Okay.
So it's,
I'll
it's
just
like
stay with
the-
my buddy and
Because we
Alan.
sold out so quick. It was a reverse auction. Do you remember that to determine the price?
No.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
guys-
the VIGs
It
at
was-
Gen Con.
it's basically
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. And we did a reverse auction. They started $1,000. This is all before I knew you guys, right? They started 1,000, and then each
Yeah.
ticked down $100.
I did like
Oh,
400.
that's interesting.
Remember that? And then by the time it was done, they were sold at like 350. I think was the lowest.
Yeah.
100 came the price. Sort of. No, those days are That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was before PAX.
Yes.
So I did an interview at the with the Our Family Plays Games. They came to Spring and did a Sunday morning podcast, which was kind of fun.
That's cool.
Oh yeah. How did that go?
It was good. It was fun. It was a nice tight hour.
Yeah.
Late hour. Okay.
They're great. Fun to be around, fun to play games
Yeah.
with.
Yeah, I like,
Yeah,
Good
they seem like
Your energy is amazing.
I like them a lot.
they seem like good people. I
They're
never
fun to
met them in
hang out with.
person.
Mick cracks me up.
He's hilarious.
Mick does, yeah. He does seem like a good guy.
About him, he cracks me up.
Funny guy.
All right, good night, fellas.
All
All right,
right,
Yeah,
Matt.
bud.
I made it out of Jersey alive today, Anthony. I'm proud.
Made it live out of Jersey.
Yeah. Going in's easy, it's getting out's the problem.
How are you doing in Jersey?
We went down to the shore for overnight. We were just down there for we went in yesterday morning, afternoon, and then came home this evening. Down to Wildwood and Cape May.
That picture you
Right.
posted, was that your sister?
What picture did I post?
Didn't you
I
post the picture?
No,
Was it you? Maybe it was somebody else.
it's somebody related to. Does she have? Could be like blonde, highlighted brown hair.
Hold on.
Does she look nothing like me?
I couldn't really detect the resemblance.
Did she post a picture of
Oh,
them,
maybe I'm
like,
thinking
for
of
your
some. Never
birthday?
mind. I must be misremembering who posted it. Why did I think it was?
Okay. I was gonna say you met my sister.
Where'd you go for your birthday?
Oh, we were in Wildwood, in Jersey.
But where's that restaurant?
Oh, that's it's called the Lobster House, and it's in Cape May, New Jersey. It's a seafood restaurant, a higher end, not high end, but
It's
higher
a
end.
place called the Lobster House, and they serve seafood.
Yes.
Shocking.
Uh-oh. I was going to say it's like a steakhouse, but it's not. They do have steak, but the main thing is really lobster.
Oh, it was Barry Dublin
Or-
that posted.
It's oh
Uh,
yeah, that's his wife.
That's
Yeah,
his-
that's not. You've met my sister, Scott. Couple
Did I?
times years ago. Yeah,
Oh yeah, no, I remember now.
yeah.
Yeah,
She went to Origins. And
yeah, at Origins, yeah. I remember.
she didn't.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, she's great.
She didn't go to BGG because she won't go to Texas. She
She wants
saw
out of
that.
Texas.
Nah, she said there's no jobs in Texas. She saw that Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing and found out it was a true story or
The
based on
cannibals
true
from Texas
story.
Chainsaw. Oh, so
Yeah.
she's worried about the cannibals and
She said that was just the
Chainsaw?
cherry on top. She just thinks you're a bunch of screwballs out there.
oh,
You know,
I could see
she
that.
hated Bush, Junior or W.
Sure. Who did?
A
Yeah,
lot of people because they voted for him.
yeah.
Hey, Lance, I don't know if you saw. So we're talking about people coming out of the woodwork. Alad made an appearance today
I saw that.
Oh, did he?
I hadn't heard from him in a long time.
Where?
on Facebook. He a year he's been with his significant other. So he posted
Oh.
a
Did he ever
Facebook
post a
memory.
Kickstarter update?
Oh, hell no.
Just curious if he ever.
I don't believe so.
I mean, he's in the Israeli army, right?
Well, I mean,
Nah, I don't think so.
he might be out
Out?
now.
Yeah.
Think so?
Well, maybe not now because of the war. But
They might have recalled him.
I think he's too old.
Might be
yeah, that's what I was
But it's
thinking.
been-
I was,
time has flown. Like a lot of years have gone by now. Like I don't remember what year was that he was doing the Kickstarter stuff.
8.
Is it 8 years?
It was a long time ago.
17 maybe.
What game was it?
Yeah.
Weren't you?
It
you
was
were,
something about
you were
planes,
the one
wasn't
waiting for the airline or what was it?
The
Something there?
airplane game.
it? Yeah.
That was you, right? Like you didn't get the copy that you were.
Peter. Peter really wanted it. And never
Oh,
got
Pete
it.
Shirey.
Yeah.
Okay, Peter.
I think somewhere I have a prototype.
Oh yeah.
I think we had a copy in the BGG library. Man, the BGD library. Whew, I should show you what we're purging.
What are you purging, Scott?
A lot.
Shit.
I mean,
Well,
here's the thing. There's going to be like 1,000 games this year,
Right.
at
oh
least.
yeah.
Might be even
Yeah.
more. Like
Is
we
there
got
a copy of Strasbourg in the library you're purging?
Strasbourg.
I think I ask you every time you bring up the library.
Yeah.
Purging.
Is that the Stefan Feld
Stefan
game?
Feld, yes.
I mean, I can look.
Uh.
So, did you guys see the pictures I posted of, or the video I posted of the flea market?
I didn't know you posted a video of it.
There was so many great games that we sold for $10.
Really?
Like it was just every game. I mean, it wasn't like every game, but there was a lot of good games there. Like it
Yeah.
it was a feeding frenzy, man. We sold almost all of it in the first day, like which is normally not normal. Normal, it would take us like 2 days to sell it all. Like I would say 3/4 of it sold in the first day.
Hmm.
2 hours. Boom.
Well, did Stephanie buy all of it?
No, she didn't buy that much actually. I think she only bought one game.
One.
She bought what is that game? It's the Spielworks game that's like a 4 guys on the cover. It's like space, like a yellow box with a moon. What is it? Do you remember that one?
Oh,
What is it called? Hold on, I can find it.
it's not Deluvia. That's.
No, not the Luvier Project. Hold on.
I'm trying to think of Spielworks in yellow boxes.
Yeah, it's like a. I think it was Spielworks. Let me find it. Yeah, she did not go crazy. Solarius. Was that a Spielworks game?
Don't
It was
think
like
so.
a yellow gold box with like 4 people on the cover. Like it's a space game. I don't remember exactly. Solarius mission. Yeah, it was Spielworks. It's one woman. Maybe it's I can't really tell. It's like 4 people like looking off in the distance. There's a spaceman in one of the 4. Solarius, like a big yellow orange color. Anyway, that was the only game she bought.
Shocking.
But there was a ton of good games. I mean, I was just walking around. I'm like, these are all gonna sell. And they did instantly. We raised
Oh, okay. I know what game it is. Yeah.
$14,000. The best
14
year.
grand.
Who
That's good.
did that?
There was a couple. There was a bunch of games that we sold or we held back a Peterson game. The it's not the Cthulhu one, but the one that came after that, Glorantha, I think it was called. Nobody bought that one. I think we sold that we had that for 100. We had this amazing legendary set, like everything with all the expansions and the villains one. Was it villains? Villainous? No. You know what I'm talking about? The legendary set where you could play as the
Yeah.
villain.
Yeah.
That
Villainous is fun.
$200. We sold it for I think it was $300. Somebody bought it.
I only played the alien one of the legendaries. I never played it the other one.
I'll be right back. Gotta go use the men's room.
Aldi, does 142 per night sound correct for BGG Rock? Do you remember?
Could be.
Yeah, it does.
I think 137 plus like taxes and stuff.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
something like that. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check.
And he will make you work at a booth, like Lance.
Nope. I'm paying for my room.
Yeah, like I said, maybe next year I'll go down for fall. I don't know. There's
That'd be
things
fun to
around.
see, man.
Yeah, it's Jen. I'll be on my own. And that'll be an issue for Jen. She don't trust me. Cocksucker. She's just worried about me driving.
That's fair.
It's a long drive.
It's a day.
You guys don't fly? I'm gonna fly.
I wouldn't cause it a weed.
Oh, yeah.
Even with a prescription?
I don't.
Different states do things.
You're in a red
different.
state there, Scott. I mean, there are technicalities there because of the hemp laws and shit. But
Yeah, I
uh,
guess it's probably better just to avoid the problem if it's a.
yeah,
I think it's a problem.
uh, I was actually
I can't
talking to.
imagine there's so many people traveling with weed now. It's like what's legal in like 20 or 30 states now, right?
Yeah, it's over 20. I forget exactly. It was funny. I was
It's still
like,
regulated differently, though.
yeah, it is. I was actually talking to my guy at the dispensary about that today. I was up, like I said, I was up in Jersey, and they had a dispensary on the boardwalk, which blew my mind. Like, it's Jersey just recently passed a recreational weed law, so that just I was surprised. So when I came back, I actually had to go to my dispensary to resupply, and I was talking to the guy, and he's like, "It's recreationally, it's legal here, but it's just not in play yet. They're still figuring it out." And he was saying that they're probably going to tax it. Delaware doesn't have shopping tax or tax
Sales tax.
sales tax. So he was saying they're probably going to tax the recreational, but not tax the medical. But the main thing they're really trying to figure out now is how many they want in each township or city. Like
They're going
they're
to limit
saying,
the number of
yeah,
dispensaries. Yeah,
yeah.
makes sense.
Uh,
I mean, you'll have a million of them if you don't, because it's a
that's
good
what
business,
that's what
just
we
like
got.
liquor stores.
That's what we got to saying. He's I don't really go to Jersey other than she has some family, or like maybe once a year. But he was saying some places in Jersey there's a dispensary on every corner, like a liquor store. Exactly what he said.
Not surprising.
Yeah, yeah, but I won't because it's still federal. I won't fuck around with airplanes. You know, even though they're knocking it down. They're class one,
Right? It's
three,
not even.
well,
It's not a schedule, whatever.
schedule a three.
Schedule
Yeah,
one, schedule three. I don't remember the
they're
number.
knocking it down from a one to
Right.
because it's I can tell you from personally, it's not like heroin. There's a bit of a difference there.
Yeah. It's,
But yeah, I'd rather take my chances with a cop than a federal cop. You know,
I mean, I don't know. People get arrested anymore for weed in Dallas. Like, I don't think they just. I just don't think they take the time to do it. I smell weed
yeah,
all the time when I'm walking around.
it's
If
the
I'm anywhere
city.
in
That's a
public.
little different. Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
I mean, is it like that downtown or?
Yeah.
Oh, is it
Like,
okay?
like we went to the Stars game, and I was like, I smell weed. Like people in the streets.
Ugh. I told you I did see dispensaries down there, but I wasn't sure. I thought it was only CBD. I wasn't sure exactly what it was.
So here's a interesting fact about your why there's so many dispensaries in some places. Um, I bet you there's a good number of them owned by the same people.
In Jersey, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I know in
Because
Delaware, there's
because
only
you are only allowed in some places to sell a certain amount.
yeah.
But if you happen to have three brothers and you all get a license and you all open your
Right.
own independent business,
Yeah.
you open them within a couple of a block from each other,
Yeah.
then you can supply
There's
that
like sort of a
neighborhood with
loophole.
what they need.
Yeah. Yeah, I know in Delaware there's only three companies. It's still fairly known, but Delaware's a small state too.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing that I'm still trying to. So there is a recreational marijuana dispensary on the boardwalk.
Yeah,
Okay, that's bizarre.
I thought there was two of them actually. One was a small one, but one was like a full on head shop. You could buy leaf, you could buy pre-rolls. It was a full on dispensary rather.
That is bizarre because a lot of
Yeah.
places where recreational marijuana is legal, you still can't buy it. You can grow it, but you can't buy it.
Oh, really? That's how it works up there?
That's how it works here.
No, I know I was talking to Jen's nephew who has it, and he said they could just go in and buy it recreationally there. I know you could buy like an eighth or whatever right out of a dispensary there,
Yeah, so like in
but that wasn't on the
Connecticut,
boardwalk.
you can grow your own marijuana for your own personal use.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole buying it in a store, that's odd.
Yeah, that's how it is down here. Well, medically anyway, Delaware. But I was talking to my neighbor because Maryland is also recreational now, and my neighbor is a sheriff down there. But he was telling me they could grow 2 plants legally,
Yeah,
and then they got a
same up here.
dispensary. And he was asking me if they were doing that here, and I was like, I don't know. They're just like I said, they're still working out the fine points with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's super easy to get a prescription.
Yeah,
Weed card is easy to get.
yeah. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, yeah, I don't know. I can see me and my brother were talking about it. He went camping with his in-laws, and they brought somebody who's he's hooked on something. Rich wasn't exactly sure what, but they were driving home from the campground in Philly, and they were smoking weed or something in the car. A cop pulled them over, and Rich was like, "What is that like?" I was like, "That's a fucking DUI. It's basically what it is." I mean, they can't really prove it, but it's the same thing, you know. And that's what worries me about the recreational thing. Like people will be driving on this shit, and
People are
you know,
driving it. Some friggin' guy just killed a state trooper up here.
yeah, that's what I mean. At
I had
least,
a DoorDash delivery the other day, and when I went out to pick it up, the whole neighborhood was reeking.
well,
Yeah, the delivery guy, it was just smoking.
that's what worries me. It's at least with the medical here, it's kind of limited to it's not extremely hard to get a license, but it's not easy.
Oh yeah, no, this guy state trooper was doing a routine stop, and this
Yeah,
guy just friggin' plowed into him and kept going.
yeah,
And like people who were there saw it. One stopped to help to see if they could help the trooper, and the other guy chased the guy. He followed him. And he's like yelled at out the window. You hit a trooper. He's like, yeah, I know. And then
yeah,
he called the cops and said he was chasing them, even though they told him not to. But
yeah.
they got the guy, and the guy said, yeah, I was snorting fentanyl and smoking weed.
Well, it may not have been the weed then. He's on fentanyl. There's a little bit of a difference
Yeah,
there
but just
too.
the
It
fact
couldn't have helped.
The weed didn't help, no, but I mean, I don't think that was the main culprit there.
Yeah.
Fentanyl is bad shit. I was on that for a little bit with the patches and shit. It's not fun shit. And now they're spiking everything with it. It's killing people.
well, yeah, and he's driving a car. So
DUI.
yeah, you people driving under the influence of anything.
People are, yeah. So I'm assuming that guy gets to go to jail for the rest of his life.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
definitely. That's manslaughter.
yeah.
But
I think that they
cases
should just line him up and let everyone just kick him in the balls until he's dead. But that's just me.
yeah, yeah.
Ah, good old medieval times.
So when I was in college, I took an ethics class, and part of the
That
ethics
explains a lot.
we had to debate certain things and whatnot, and they would like you couldn't choose what side you were on any of the things that you had to do. They kind of just said, okay, these are all ethical situations, and we're going to discuss them, and they would assign them to you. So I drew the death penalty,
Okay.
and I drew the side that it should be abolished. And my reasoning behind it was that it didn't do any good, and we should bring back torture.
I'm with you. Town Square.
And I wrote an entire paper on on how they should take people who are found guilty of murder and every day cut a square inch of their flesh off. Then
Who's cutting the-
you
who's
take
cutting
care.
the
You don't
flesh?
leave it there to fester. But like we've all had that like really bad scrape
Yeah.
on your skin and the feeling of new skin growing back and how it stings. And just do it every single day for the rest of that person's life.
And then make sure that they can't kill themselves.
That's part of the game.
Well, if they kill themselves, then that's fine too.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you didn't kill them.
So it was, what, did you get a good grade on that one?
I not only did I get an A on my paper, but I was the extra credit question on the midterm.
Ooh.
Is it more humane to torture somebody every day or just kill them? Was that the extra credit question?
Well, all that was given to us was it was not about humanity or being humane or inhumane. I was given the position that I had to argue that it should be abolished because it does not work. And it's exactly what I did. I did the assignment that was given to me. Maybe not the way they wanted me to do it, but I did it.
Because they expected you to do something touchy-feely and all life
Why?
is
They're
precious.
killers.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to get into this.
I have feelings on this myself. My sister was attempted murder. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, well, just it's a tough question. The whole problem with it is that there has been numerous situations where it's been proven that somebody that was innocent was put to death. And also the current usage of the death penalty is predominantly racially motivated. Exceptions notwithstanding, of course, there are always going to be, but it has been shown that people of minorities are more likely to be given that punishment than somebody that happens to be white who commits the same crime. And that's another whole spiral. And the whole thing is that unless you can get it 100% accurate, I mean, you run the risk of killing somebody that didn't do the crime. And that is, it's bad enough that we have thousands of people in prisons right now that are serving time for crimes they did not commit. Due to, and don't get me wrong, I think that our justice system probably gets it right most of the time, but it's at least we can exonerate somebody, we can get them out of prison, and we can maybe somehow give them some of their life back through remuneration and what have you. But if you kill them, well, what do you do then? And it's
Well,
yeah.
I understand. I completely understand that.
Well, that's so. I mean, it's okay to have feelings of like, oh well, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, whatever. Well, you better get it right, 1,000% every single time. Or if you can't, well, then we probably shouldn't use that. I mean, the only other country, if I remember correctly, the only other country that still uses the death penalty that would be considered to be, and I hate to say cultured or whatever, because I'm not going to get into Middle Eastern countries in this discussion, but is Japan. Japan has the death penalty as well.
So it's the Middle East.
Well, so
Yeah, I mean they chop off your head.
Yeah.
well, yeah, but I mean, it is, but like, I guess Western culture, I should say. Like, if you go to if you go to the countries in the EU or in Canada, you know, and things like that. I mean, it's just not a thing.
About
And
Russia.
I don't even think Russia has it anymore. They just send you
Yeah.
off to a work camp, and
I'm sure. No, there's that one that used to be the USSR. That's still the nut job that was worse than the really bad dictators.
I mean, I could be
can't
wrong.
remember.
I could be wrong.
I'm sure he still does it. It was near Kazakhstan, I think. Can't remember the name of it. This guy was a real nut job.
I mean,
53 countries,
53, Lance. 53.
7% of the world.
What percent?
was it? What was the
50?
Well, it says
percentage?
it's 53 out of, I don't know how many countries there are, but it says 27%
Yeah,
Okay.
maintain the death penalty in law and practice.
yeah. It's
23 permit its use but have abolished it de facto. Per Amnesty International standards, they have not used it for at least 10 years and are believed to have a policy or practice of not carrying out executions. 10 have abolished it for all crimes except those committed under exceptional circumstances, such as war, most recently Ghana.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's,
109
just,
completely
it's
abolished.
fine. I mean, I get it. I understand.
You
that
get it?
people
You're
are-
wrong. Yeah.
No, I get whatever. I get.
What, how do we get on
I mean.
this,
So
topic?
what? So let's get into it, Barry. Let's get into it. Are you saying that it's okay if we kill an innocent then,
Let's
just
do
to make
games
sure that we have the death penalty?
That's what I'm saying. If we give him the death penalty, I'm assuming by that point we've proven he is guilty beyond
But
a
that's
doubt.
not been the case. We've had.
But it's a very rare. It's not.
Oh, so one's okay. What's the number of
It's-
innocent people that are killed by death penalty? That's the acceptable number.
75.
Well,
Okay,
Lance,
so
I don't
so-
fucking know, Lance. I mean,
Lance.
it's like anything else.
Lance,
There's going to
Lance,
be
I'm
errors.
gonna play devil's advocate here. So John Johnson gets arrested for a crime that would be punishable by death if they are found guilty. While John Johnson is awaiting said trial, he's in prison awaiting trial and gets killed by another prisoner.
Okay.
Then Sam Sampson comes up and says, "Oh, I killed that person."
Killed the person that John he's the one
That
who
John
killed John
Johnson was accused of killing.
Okay.
Okay. Did we technically put an innocent man to death? Not you and I, but the judicial system.
I would say no, in a strictly like technical sense, because a death penalty is a sentence that is given to somebody that has had the chance to be tried by a jury of their peers and have their day in court. In your particular situation, you have a person that never got that. It is a tragedy and it is a horrible thing that happened. And absolutely, there are sections, and I'll even go even further than you. The process that we have where people that can't afford to pay bail, that they have to sit in jail for years in some cases before they can actually go to trial and have a trial to have their, and innocent people in those situations. I mean, it's a hideous system that we have. It's something that, that needs something to look into it, look into the processes.
Yes,
Like that.
I'm not saying that, but now what I'm saying is, under the same thing, the person who is sentenced to death has had a trial in front of a jury of their peers, has had their day in court, has had the chance to do appeals that may have not been overturned. But no new information comes out to prove that person's innocence, except for them saying they didn't do it.
I'm not following your question at this point. I mean,
My
I
point
already
is-
said I don't think that we did not put that. That is a tragedy that happened within our prison system. That unfortunately, we had somebody that was attacked and was killed by a fellow inmate. I'm assuming. I'm assuming it isn't like somebody like throwing rocks over the wall and like knocking them out or something like that.
No.
I mean, it's so a fellow inmate got a hold of this guy and shivved him in the shower or whatever.
Yes, something like that.
Yeah. So that is a horrible situation that is a tragedy. But no, it isn't the same as the death penalty. Death penalty, like I said, it is a system where we have it set up within our courts where they have the ability, and then a jury of the peers determines the decision, and a verdict is given. I mean, I see what you're saying, but it's not the same thing. I mean, technically, yes, this person lost their lives because they were arrested and were awaiting trial, and they wouldn't have been there if they hadn't been arrested in the first place. But I mean, you can't convince me. There isn't a single person, there isn't a single argument anybody can possibly give me that says it's okay if just a few innocent people are put to death, as just so we can keep the death penalty on the books. Because I can't fathom that reason. I just can't. I mean, it's and I'm not saying that people that feel that way are like batshit crazy and just wrong, and they're I just can't get my brain to that point, right? And it might be that I'm making it might be that I'm making it too black and white. I'm just saying I'm being too absolute with my stance on the argument. But I guess that's where I am. And
So
that's where I
I
am.
believe of the, I think it's 18 states still have the death penalty, somewhere around there. I don't believe any of those states have a mandatory death sentence anymore.
No, but Texas, they love to kill their minorities. Oh, they love putting those people on the death row, and they love ringing the bell, and it's I mean, California has it on the books, but they never use it because
Yeah, but Texas doesn't even use it the way that, as much as they used to use it.
no, but they're still
No.
they're still leaders of the band. I mean, it is Florida, Texas, and it's all those great southern states. Florida, Texas, Alabama, Mississippi. They're the ones that get to that point. I mean, I don't know. I just if somebody is bad enough that they're just
Got an inch of
danger.
skin off of them every day.
No. I mean, seriously.
I wouldn't go that far,
somebody,
Anthony. But
if somebody is so horrible, and that we like, murdered 18 people. We caught him with the machete in his hand, blood dripping from it, surrounded by his victims. I still say we can't send that guy to the chair. I mean, we put him in a box. We give him 3 meals a day, and he never and we give him a Bible of his choice, whatever, and he gets to live the rest of his life in that box, and just let him sit there and wait for the inevitable, and the prison food will kill him eventually. So it's just I mean, and I get it. If it was somebody who killed like one of my kids, I probably, I mean, I fully believe I would be of the mindset of, well, the cops better get him first, because if I find him, I'll be the one going to jail. But I don't know. It's just my mindset, and I can't imagine having to like deal with that. I mean, but I don't know. It's a heavy topic. We can move on from it. Did you see that somebody in Kickstarter drama? Did you see that somebody managed to contact the figure out who the manufacturer for Madeira Deluxe was, and contacted the manufacturer and managed to get somebody to talk to them about whether or not they had made the games and whether or not they were able to get them shipped out. And I I'm not. I don't. You can find the big thread on Board Game Geek, but it turns out it looks very likely that when What's Your Game was posting all these pictures of like, look at all these pictures of all these things that are completed, all these games. We're just trying to figure out how to get them delivered. Like the pictures themselves were a sham. They were like only a small percentage of the actual print run that had been completed, like maybe a couple of hundred games. And they it was just all they were just scamming it out the whole way. So yeah. Crazy, right? I mean, just like again, never gonna get the game. I have moved on, but every
I
once
would
in a while,
never, I would never use that printer.
that they
Oh, I wouldn't. I'm not even joking.
that because they yeah, here he is. They said this person in Sydney. Yeah, so without putting, he's like, did you ever find out anything about this? Overall, though, the printer rep said they never mass-produced the game, and communication ended after they submitted final assembly drawings for approval. More importantly, though, without intellectually proper rights, the printer's hands are tied, and there are no solutions to backers without creative support. They can't send anything out. I'm 100% sure I contacted the correct one. They admitted they were the printer, and I have an exact photo match anyway to confirm prior to the contact. The photos contain print runs used in proto manufacturing little stacks of coins and game trays. They were sent to be assembled with everything else once they actually began mass production. Yes, we saw several pallets worth of disassembled stuff, but there would have been orders of magnitude more to complete a campaign of this size. More importantly, the printer said that not all the components were even produced in proto manufacturing except to complete the sample for final draft assembly approval. Also noted was the fact that I don't think they have felt compelled to keep any of it any longer, as the creator walked away and hasn't communicated to them for too long. They didn't hold on to the stuff. If they have it, they are not even sure, but it would be tucked away in some forgotten corner of a storage unit. Yeah, they basically nothing's left. It's all gone. It's never coming out. Her money was spent and whatever, and so that was interesting to hear that little tidbit, the fact that the final nail in the coffin, so to speak. We'll never ever see that game. So if you're holding out any hope that Madeira Deluxe would ever actually be printed, it is.
Good job, Encyclopedia Brown.
Yeah. I used to love Encyclopedia Brown. What a weird thing that was. That was and they had all these plans to do deluxe versions of every single one of their games. You just one of those things where it's like, how many dominoes had to fall just the right way for that to get totally and completely screwed up? I often wonder that. Like, it must have just been the perfect dominoes. What's Your Game?
Oh, that Madeira.
Yeah, like somebody actually managed to get a hold of the manufacturer, and the manufacturer was like,
Allegedly.
Well, they showed a bunch of pictures on the BGG thing, and it shows, and then like things like that. But allegedly, they got a hold of the manufacturer, and the manufacturer was like, "Yeah, we never even came close to doing any sizable print run of anything." And when we contacted the company saying, "Okay, well, we need your final approval for us to start doing this," they just completely ghosted them and never heard back from them. And they've since most likely thrown away whatever they made, because they never heard anything for so long.
So do you think this will stop the drama? I don't. On the Kickstarter, people still go on there.
Oh, people still come in here, pop in there out of nowhere and say, any update on fulfillment? Even though like nobody. Yeah, can I get a
Formally-
refund? Can I
like
get a
the form
refund for
request
my
my refund?
my $45? No, you may not. You're shit out of luck. And moving on. Yeah.
So speaking of refunds, Lance, I don't know. Are you part of
How did they find out who the printer was?
Are you part of the publishers group on Facebook?
Yeah, I am.
Did you see the anonymous posts?
No, I did not. What was it?
Oh my God, I was friggin' hysterical laughing. It basically says that someone posted anonymously, and they're like, "I don't know if we did the right thing." Some woman emailed them and basically said, "I want a refund." They replied back, "Could you please explain further?" To which she responded with a screenshot of a 1-star review she was leaving for the game she wanted a refund on, and they gave it to her.
Wow.
What game?
I don't know. It's anonymous. The
No.
post,
Just
whoever it was,
nobody mentioned.
it's probably a very small company thing.
Oh,
And
they
I'm
were
thinking,
showing a feedback
like
that they had received from what is an Amazon person?
1-star feedback, 1-star review they were leaving that the game was garbage and they didn't get any response from the thing. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I'm like, thank God you posted anonymously, because if anyone saw this, you just opened the floodgate for everyone just to say, I posted a 1-star review if you don't give me my money back.
That's crazy. I mean, that's fine. People can post, I still I love threads. And I hate to say this, Scott's here, but like insert board game group on Facebook anywhere. It's somebody, and it's usually publishers, and it just drives me crazy that they do this. They publish the fact that there's all these like 1-star ratings or whatever on their board game on Board Game Geek, and they're like, something needs to be done about this.
No one says a word about the
Right.
400 number 10s they got for people
Right.
pre-ordered.
Yeah.
Pre-ordered.
Yeah. They're like, something needs to be done over this. It's just like some of those things where it's like, and it's like, and so everybody's just like, it's like, this is why nobody considers Board Game Geek to be a source for
Right.
anything factual anymore. And
I always
this is
laugh
like-
when something first gets added to Board Game Geek and you go and look, it's got like 4 ratings. It's the designer, their wife,
Yeah.
their co-designer, and the person who works at the company.
So
All 10s.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
All 10s.
somebody
Yeah, I do
like
it.
I said, and they're like
Scott.
this, it's like, it doesn't even, like, I know what you're gonna say, Scott. I went to bat for you, but they were like, I said
I think I
like
saw this.
somebody was like, I think it was in Board Game Revolution or something. I don't know, but it was
Yeah,
like the
that sounds
biggest pile of bullshit here is that these things don't even follow the official rating system that BGG has set up. Why don't they go in and take care of these? And I was like, there is no official Board Game Geek rating system. I said, here's the link. Here's the screenshot. Here's the exact words where it say, this is you're allowed to rate the system. This is a suggested scale that you can use.
Yeah.
And it's like, he's like, yeah, I saw that too. That's their official one. I was like, no, it's their suggested one. And he was like, it's the official one, because that's the one they said. I said, and then I did, admittedly, it's a little shitty. I went to dictionary.com, suggested, just like definition. Here you go. I said, I could rate a game because I like to eat the cardboard with ice cream and give it a 9. And that would be a completely valid rating. It doesn't matter what the rating is. And it's just like, and then the guy just like lost his fucking mind, and then like
this anonymous posting thing on Facebook.
oh yeah, you can anonymous post
Yeah.
in face.
Really?
I think you should just get rid of the ranking thing altogether, Scott.
Just torch it.
No.
Well,
Because
this is my thing with the ranking thing. It makes people idiots.
No, there's no reason to get
If
rid of
it's not the
ratings.
ranking, it'll be something else.
No. See, here's the thing. the
Here's the thing.
ranking, what the ranking is, and what people perceive the ranking to be are two different things.
Scott, how about a 3-point ranking? Good,
The,
bad,
the game
neutral.
that is currently
I mean,
ranked
It's 24
100.
years. I'm just gonna. It's not changing. I'm not
The game
changing.
that's currently ranked number 100 is not necessarily the 100th best game in the world.
Yeah, it's just a relative rating.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah,
Because
I don't know what to say.
no,
think it's-
no,
I
but
think
my,
it's
that,
Yeah.
my point is what people
Fuck
view
'em.
it as.
They want it to be as the definitive 100th best game in the world.
Like if the game was so bad, why is it ahead of these games?
Well, there are people are always like Monopoly is like they're dumbfounded that Monopoly is so ranked so
No,
low.
it's the same point I
Yeah.
used to make to people.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you guys remember. Lance will remember because Lance is old like me.
Yes, he is.
Lance, do you remember when you'd go to the baseball stadium to get your all-star ballot to fill out?
Oh yeah.
And you had to fill it out and go in. And then
Yeah,
every year, a bunch of guys from the same team were leading the votes for every position because they gave out extra cards to people.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do about who was better. It had to do all
Well, I
about
mean, it was
people knew the name or which teams had better fans that filled out the things and put them in.
They are old,
That
Evan.
stuff's always gonna play.
Well, it was kind of like,
Yeah.
no, I mean, the thing was, and then this idiot that I was arguing with on, and I maybe he's a wonderful human being and he had his opinions, whatever. But I got drug into this idiot, and he was like, he finally he got mad. He was like, "Are you being purposefully obtuse? Do you not understand how these things work?" And I finally said, "Are you being purposely obtuse? Do you not understand what suggested means?" I was just like, he's like,
I want to see this. Code.
I think it got blocked.
Why do you bother with that
destroyed.
Facebook
It was
debate?
I was just,
Right.
I'm out. See you
Here.
later, buddy.
Here, I'll give you the perfect example. Catan is currently ranked 553.
I
About
highly disagree with that.
If anyone who's published a game in the top 100 would like to exchange their position for the amount of money Catan has made, I'm sure they would.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It can't be as good because it's in the top 500 greatest games of all time.
Scott, does this say anywhere on the site that
You know what you should
basically
put on
people's
there,
choice
Scott,
thing?
to clear this up? You should put suggested.
Yeah.
Because people read that stuff too.
Oh, we do have that there.
you should put on there suggested.
curious.
Go
I mean, if
take
I look at
a
like
long
it
walk
is.
off a short pier.
Yeah, to me, I'm so dumbfounded how much crap people give to everything. Like literally anything and everything. Like, oh, we have this website that's an amazing database, and there are some rankings that we can have fun, like also ranking our own things.
I mean,
burn it down.
I hate to say it, but it's just jealousy. It's like my game isn't rated high.
The way the world is now, man.
Yeah.
But here's the
Yeah.
thing. Here's the thing. Okay. Those rankings you can make them valid, quote unquote, valid for how great the game is if every single user rated games.
Right. There's
Right,
3.71 million of them.
Right. But like the vocal people are the ones that do it. That's why you see a lot of games where there's a lot of 10s and a lot of 1s. And then, you have to look somewhere in the middle. Like, where is that thing? And I used to go and look at things and be like, okay, if you just put a number, couldn't give a crap what your number was.
Yeah, I look at the comments.
If you put comments and your comment was like pre-ordered, like, I don't give a shit. Or their last game sucked. Well, that's not this game.
Yeah, but you have to look at.
So the website I use, Pinside, they have a ability to downvote ratings
Hmm.
for pinball.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I forget what they call it. Let me see if I can remember what they call it. Something like this guy's out of his mind or something like that. This user is out of their mind or something like that.
Yeah, but even if you try
But-
to implement something like that, that's gonna
I don't think I would ever do that.
no.
Yeah,
Like,
so I was just thinking how
because-
that would affect it.
So you're basically saying that someone can be wrong with their opinion? Like, what? Their opinion is wrong.
Well, that's basically what they're doing every time they say your system's fucked up. I mean,
Well,
you
yeah,
know.
That's why
but
it's
just
like
look at- there's
policing
lots
this
of
stuff
things
is
to
just
look at.
pointless. Let me see. What do I?
Wingspan is currently 25. It's got
You can flag. It's called flag. You flag a
92,000
bogus rating.
votes.
They call it flag a bogus rating, and I'm guessing if you flag enough flags come in, then that rating gets removed.
Okay.
Now I don't subscribe to that because
seems like a bad plan.
at what point do you say?
Yeah.
Because you'll have just as many 10-1 fights as you would have, and I'm like, I'm gonna flag
Right.
your 1, I'm gonna flag your 10. Like that's
Right.
the same problem.
But will it neutral itself out?
The war of call it.
Will it cancel itself out?
It just
That's
gives
the
people
question, Scott.
more stuff to fight over, and it's just
I don't think it matters, honestly.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
it
don't
doesn't.
even know. I'm messing with it.
It doesn't correlate to any type of sales.
People are passionate. Whenever we get passionate, especially,
I mean, it might get more
my-
people looking at the game, if anything.
do you think?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah,
A lot of
it's,
games out there.
Bring back the good old days.
People are still making
people
games.
rallying, fighting for the number 1 spot.
yeah. Now it changes every three
Get more bots on.
days.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
What was it?
Twilight Imperium, the Twilight Struggle
Yeah.
battle.
No, yeah, I remember that.
What was the battle? I don't remember.
When Twilight Struggle got knocked off of number 1.
I vaguely remember, but was it for a specific reason, or was there was it just time?
No, and then I think just eventually something overtook it, and then they
It's always like
rallied they rallied on your website
Your
the
website,
forums
Scott.
to get people to go and rank it up so it can go take number 1 back.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
But it's a good game.
Wow, Arc Nova is pretty high now. Gloomhaven's on number 3, Pandemic Legacy Season 1, then Brass Birmingham. I didn't think Gloomhaven was going to get overtaken. That happened.
Yeah, for a while. Yeah.
You can't buy Gloomhaven on Amazon. Guess not.
I don't know.
You can buy Jaws of the Lion and Frosthaven, but you can't buy Gloomhaven. I wonder if that's.
Maybe they're out of copies.
I don't think so.
Be fair.
I'm going to like Arc Nova now. I used to not. I think it's really good.
I like it better than my
Played it,
first
yeah.
play.
Yeah, my first play was just so long. It was like 4 hours long, 5 hours.
Yeah.
But if you play on BGA and I play over many days, I don't care that it's long.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I do like it on PGA.
I remember when Tigers Euphrates was number 1.
You're old, Scott. Nah, that's right.
Oh, come on.
Remember when Paths of Glory was number 1? Path of Glory.
Oh yeah.
Come
I'm
on.
like, what is this game? That's some war game is number 1?
This is stupid.
Okay, that's stupid.
What's stupid is that Great Western Trail is 15 and Great Western Trail 2nd edition is 27.
I don't have a good answer for that. How do I fix that problem? I've been trying to think of a way to solve that.
Oh, like combine.
Do you take a first edition off the list just cause?
Right.
I don't know. I can't come up with a good solution.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do like a master one, and then it
Yeah,
just
but
like
sometimes the
lists
second,
the
I don't
sub.
know. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. We already
Yeah, I don't
we
know.
already try to keep the editions together. Like if there's,
Yeah.
I think a first edition and second edition is fine.
Yeah.
Like you change the rules, you change something about it to call it a second edition, not a reprint of the first
Yeah.
edition. It should be a different.
But what do they really change?
I don't know. I don't really follow that.
Not changed all
That's
that
tough,
much.
Probably not. Art, maybe. I don't know.
What does it matter?
Rules.
Yeah, no,
what
art's
I'm like.
definitely different.
I'm just
I
like,
just
there's a lot of dupes in the top 100.
Yeah.
There's a, Through the Ages and
Yeah.
some rather.
Yeah.
I listened to a BGG podcast that discussed.
I remember when
just
Through
this
the
very
Ages
thing.
was number one.
Yeah.
Number
Yeah.
one. Was it number
But-
one?
Yep.
Yeah. for
Yes,
a
it
little
was
bit,
right before Twilight Struggle took it over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Through the Ages, the original one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not the new story of civilization.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying with the separate page of things. Like with the Maximum Apocalypse, that kind of frustrated me because there's that 3 different types.
Yeah, that's a tricky problem.
Yeah. But the rules
Like-
were all pushed on one page instead of because I guess more views get on the original than I don't know. It was just either that or I actually think it's just the publisher doesn't
So Through the
spend a
Ages
lot.
was number one for a while.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the rank to see if I can find it here.
That's the reason I got it, I believe.
Little did you know.
And then I got rid of it.
When was it number one? You remember? I'm looking.
13? No. Later than that.
I see when it was number two.
What was it?
I don't think it was number one for very long. If it was,
Yeah, it was
I
a
don't see
blip
any-
on the old BGG
Yeah.
radar.
I don't see any number ones. I see number two. Hold on, I'm still looking.
I may be misremembering, but
I don't think it
Yeah,
got
I might be too. But I thought it was
number
for
two.
I thought I remember seeing that thing on the forum about it.
Yeah, I don't think it got to number two.
Yeah, maybe it
Got
was
to
on.
number two for a while. I see no number ones. But it was number two in 2014.
Well, then it's fucking garbage. It's not number
14.
one.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I probably misremembered. Back when I cared about board gaming. Back when I was on it, I should say. I'm not really on it as much.
Yeah, I never got number one.
Garbage. Everybody should get rid of it.
But
Get-
the new one is number 14.
14?
14.
What is it? Have you played it? Do you know what the differences are? I haven't played the new version.
I mean, I'm assuming it's the cards mix. I think the mechanics are fundamentally the same.
So I'm wondering why 10 years later it's number 14 instead of higher.
And it's climbing up. Oh no, it was higher before that. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
It's peaked. I need to find I need to make a thing. It went up to number two as well. Man, so
Okay,
close. Just didn't quite make it. That number one's a monster.
Yeah.
Where's Terraforming Mars? That never made number one either, did it?
I don't think so.
Is that one? I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Terraforming Mars didn't hit one.
No, it did. It's number 7 right now. No, the highest it went is 3.
I guess they'll have to just sell millions of copies and sleep on their
Sell
bed
them.
full of money.
Yeah, 3 is the highest it
Good.
ever went.
Credit themselves
You
for
jealous things?
Slowly dropping now. I thought it was gonna get to number 1, honestly. It had the velocity. I don't know. I find this endlessly fascinating though.
Yeah.
I would never get rid of this thing. There's no way.
Your ranking system sucks, though, Scott.
I think it's fun to watch. I don't take it seriously,
Nah,
but I guess people do.
They will
That's
do,
okay. Yeah, let them do their thing.
A lot of tribalism in this hobby.
Oh yeah.
I'm curious. Scott, can you do what was number 1 year by year?
Much about it. What's that?
Can you do what was number 1 year by year?
Year by year?
Yeah.
I have that feature, but I mean,
Why
I know
isn't that a
I know the
feature?
people. I don't know.
Didn't put that much
I mean,
thought into it, Lance.
It's so crazy. I'm mostly working on problems instead of solving and making new things, you know? I
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
get back to making new things.
Yeah.
it's a struggle. Um,
It's like you
there
need
was a geek list with like all the number ones. Like it had like in sort of like their micro badge form. Can't remember what.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I was just curious. I'm curious on reprints, like how the reprint stacked up. I'm wondering because there's so many new people, how the taste in games change. Like if the
Right.
reprints don't hold up like they did 10, 20, 15, 20 years ago, because of how the hobby, how many new people are coming in the last 5, 10 years. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question.
don't know.
Trying to find the top ranked games by micro badge. The top 100.
By micro badge.
Yeah, this guy he makes a micro badge graph that's like it's kind of fun. It kills the website.
Does it?
Yes, it's very slow. There it is.
Hmm.
But oh, that's ranked by number of micro badge owners. Is it-
I'm curious. Do you think if Scott never made BGG, do you think something would take its place?
Oh, I'm sure.
Do you think it would have the longevity?
I
Because
mean,
he went through some pretty thin years there, where I think some people would just gave up and quit. Yeah.
yeah, there was a year where I didn't even work on the website.
Yeah.
I never even turned it on. Like, I mean, I turned it on, but I never looked at it. Like, it was like, oh, yep, still going. Like, I would go weeks without checking it. Like, I would have
Right.
someone have to tell me that it was down. Like, that was crazy.
That was last year.
That was early days, though. Yeah, that was last year.
It-
Uh,
I don't know. I was actually just talking about that today. I'm sure that here's the thing. It would be some kind of big website like Reddit. I mean, Reddit and Facebook are definitely competitors. They're just as big as us. If not, I mean, their websites are bigger, but like the community is big too, right? The communities on Reddit are huge.
You would have had like 4 years of someone saying, someone should put together a website,
Reddit.
and no one would do it.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
like
sure so- I'm
it's
sure
like the
someone would do
yearly genius who comes up with the idea that they should rent booth space at Gen Con and charge people to hold their games. That would be really
Uh,
profitable. I'm like, no, it wouldn't.
But even today, there's still no like copycats of board board game geek. I mean, like some
Tried.
Yeah.
parts, but not
There's
exactly.
more than a handful.
Yeah, but I mean, there's not really
Hard to
success.
run a
Like,
website, man. It ain't that easy.
yeah.
Well,
But not even that. Just the features on Board Game Geek. There's not really a copycat to that.
well,
Like,
that's because the people who decided to try to copy it started too late.
yeah,
If someone at the time looked at the early BGG and said, this could be something big.
Right.
there
I
have
mean-
been several sites that tried
Well-
to steal your thunder.
I remember James Matthew being one of them. RIP.
Oh, really?
He actually stole the domain name.
Really?
Board Game
oh,
Geek.
did he?
Yeah, yeah. Well, not steal it. He registered it, but then he succumbed to peer pressure to have it transferred to me.
Wow.
But he was doing all kinds of stuff that was sort of like
Wow.
compete- well, it
I
was
did
like-
not know that.
well, yeah. He set up this whole. There was lots of little things like that back in the day.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna make a website where the creators are gonna get paid. Like that was a big deal for him.
Yeah.
It's fine. Do your website, but you're gonna. They were trying to basically recruit off BGG people who were like contributing. Yeah, I think it was a thing for a while. I remember. I can't remember the name of it though. Do you remember that one, Lance? I don't remember the name of it. I don't even remember. I think it was. I know Scott Nicholson took part in it at one point.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just can't remember the name of it. I did get Huang. It's in the library, Chad. Yeah, secret of success on the internet: be first or be different.
Yeah, but there's usually something that's not an exact clone, but different enough, close, but different enough to branch off.
Yeah.
Right, but
You know,
you have to be there. So here's the thing. If you go somewhere out with your friends when you were younger, you went somewhere with your friends and everybody was there. How hard was it for you to get people to leave
To
to go
leave and go to
somewhere
a new
else?
place? Impossible.
They're like,
yeah,
we're already here.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
impossible.
And that's the whole thing.
I ran into that a few times with some stuff that I did in the
Like,
yeah.
look at things like the websites where you can play games. You can play board games.
Right.
Like, okay, there was this one, but it wasn't in English. So
Yeah.
someone made one that was in English. And then it's like, okay, and then you had things like Tabletopia came along and like, hey, you can make any game on here that you want. It does kind of what Board Game Arena does, but Board Game Arena, the games have to be already out. And they're like, oh, okay, this is our niche. This is what we do in the thing. And that's how everything is.
Yeah. I
mean,
still think Board Game Geek sucks.
Look at YouTube.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding,
People have
Scott.
done it better.
Yeah.
Vimeo was a more high quality video. There was all kinds of stuff for Vimeo, and it just didn't
No,
take off.
catch
It's
on.
still around, but yeah.
It's still
Yeah.
around. It's not.
And the only thing that Twitch had going for it was just the live interface was so much easier to use than the YouTube one.
Yeah, at the time.
And the what made Vimeo better at the time, and YouTube just went, okay, we'll do that too. Was Vimeo could have longer videos.
Yeah, remember when you could only do like 10
10
minutes?
minutes.
10
tops.
minutes.
Yeah.
And then it would sort of slowly scale up over time as you uploaded more videos. So like
Yeah,
more,
but it was 10 minutes.
I remember those days.
But Vimeo was like, hey, you want to do it an
As
hour?
much as you want.
You can do as long as you want.
You had to pay him though, because I did. You had to pay him
Really?
like $5 a month.
Oh, okay. For the longer form video.
Yeah, if you wanted to do longer form video.
Yeah, but $5 a month isn't that bad.
It's not bad.
At the
Adds
time,
up
it was
for
like
me.
$1 million.
That's like buying someone a coffee every month.
Today, every day.
The price of a
I-
cup of
I-
coffee. You can.
I bought a
sponsor
lunch
the
and I
life of a
wasn't
child.
sure if I could afford if I could actually pay for it.
Did you like my response?
Yes.
In the arms of the angel.
I used to listen to some Sarah
I
McLach.
think she's out on tour.
Is she?
I thought I saw something about that.
Needs to get paid.
And not find that
Okay.
website.
Give me a minute. I'm pretty sure it was her. Give me a minute. Let me think about this.
You talking about the James Matthew one?
The who?
No, that's long gone.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for this geek list.
I remember he had a whole bunch of resources for designers that was pretty cool.
So if you want to hear
That was a website, actually, I think. Did anybody save that?
I think somebody did kind of download most of the resources.
Yeah, that was really
you want to
good.
hear an interesting story about that song?
Uh,
Go ahead.
Lachlan song.
Sure.
So, do you know who Daryl McDaniels is?
No.
He's DMC from DMC.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh yeah, he lives by me. Not far from me.
So he
Or not him. I was thinking of Jazzy Jeff.
he was suffering from massive depression and literally was going to kill himself.
Right.
And he heard her song and it stopped him.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah, I
literally
remember.
listened to it for like 3 days straight.
Yeah.
And then he met her at a party and he was like so nervous to go up and talk to her. And meanwhile, like, he's this big, everyone knows who he is. She was just coming out and he went over to her and he's like, hi, Miss McLaughlin, you saved my life.
Oh yeah.
All right, I
Yeah.
found it.
It's amazing.
Music is pretty dang impactful sometimes.
It's amazing what an artist will do to another artist too.
So
Yeah.
do you remember on April 1st, 2007, Monkey Auto Races became #1?
I had
Yes, I remember that.
no idea video games
No.
existed at
Yeah,
that point.
that was a concerted effort. Like it took a lot of people to do it. There
That's
was a lot.
really
There it is.
funny.
Hey, there's the old
Really?
website. Hey, look at that with Tanga. Look at that. Look at that logo and
Tanga.
Tanga.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
good.
Monkey Auto Race is #1 with 292 votes.
Hey, there's Tiger City Freddy's right there.
And then Puerto Rico was
Puerto
number 2.
Rico hanging out behind.
All
No,
right.
I didn't open my game store until 2010, so I didn't really.
I guess there was a bug in the system with the Game of Life got to #1. I don't know. I don't remember that, but someone remembers it.
Awesome.
Okay.
2006.
Okay.
Oh, it was a bug. He put a 65, like an overflow,
Okay.
like a database overflow number into the database, and it ranked us. It ranked Game of Life #1.
That's hilarious.
Even
Demonker-
then,
every time there's a bug with the rankings, Demonker becomes #1 because it's the #1 game. Like it was the first game we ever entered into the database.
It was the first game. Yeah, yeah.
It was the
yeah,
first
yeah.
game.
Oh,
So
okay.
eventually, if there's a bug in the data, if there is a bug in the rankings overnight, it will revert to database order.
That's
1, 2, 3, 4,
hilarious.
5. Yeah, and Demonker was.
Okay.
That's a good way to know.
Here's
that.
the legit #1, first one. From 2001 to 2002, almost a year. I'm a little less than a year.
Wow.
August 2001 to February 2002. Paths of Glory.
That's really-
Then Tiger
Paths
Street
of
Freddy's
Glory.
came in that February.
Yeah.
That's
Pretty
2003
good.
sometime.
Yeah.
Not exactly sure which date. Then Agricola popped in
Yeah.
2008
Wow,
with
that's
Never played
long.
it.
It was a big game,
Yeah,
and that was
year
there
and
for
a half.
2 years.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico came in at 2002 or 2003, I guess, to 2008. That's a long time.
Wow.
And then
Yeah,
it
it
came back
is.
in 2010.
Wow.
And that's like a 5-year thing with a
Yeah.
couple years waited. And then it came
There's
back.
a new edition because I played Jamie's version. And
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
yeah.
There's Twilight Struggle for a long time. Felt like forever.
Yes, it
2010,
was forever.
Yeah.
2015.
Yeah. That was when we opened the board game store. That was at #1.
That was #1.
Yeah.
Was it?
Did you sell many of those that game? Like, did you?
Not actually that
Because it's
many,
not that
frankly.
easy of a game to learn and play.
Like we had it and we did sell it, but
Yeah.
it was not a fast mover.
Yeah.
Gloomhaven.
Were any of them war games, Evan?
I mean, Small World.
I mean, like GMT. Them type
Horrible
of-
game.
Nah.
Not really.
Gloomhaven.
Oh, sorry, Scott.
2023, and then came back in February
Long
for a
time.
day.
For a day.
For a day.
Spam
For
it
a
with
day.
tens.
Then they
Spam
got
it with
smacked back
ones.
down.
Yes.
Smackdown.
Yeah.
It was it looks like the Brass Birmingham Wars.
Yes.
Civic Legacy Season 1 came in
The Wars of
2016.
2023.
Never game. I guess it never regained #1. And then Brass Birmingham has not been.
Careful, Icarus.
Careful.
Fly thee not too closely.
What knocked it out, Scott?
Which one?
Pandemic. Well, knocked Pandemic got Gloomhaven or Twilight?
Preceded by Twilight Struggle, succeeded.
Succeeded.
So
Okay.
Gloomhaven took over.
Yeah.
But it was a good one. I played. I think it was a really good game.
I met.
Yeah, we
the,
finally finished
I was
it.
talking to the nurses at my doctor appointment today, and like
Yeah.
I was like, oh, if you're too competitive, you can play these cooperative games. Like there's this game called Pandemic, and I'm like, oh, maybe that's not the best one to recommend to you.
Yeah. They might
Yeah.
love it.
Like
Yeah, they might. Yeah, right.
what cooperative game would I recommend now on a drop of a hat? Like I can't really think of one.
On a drop of a hat?
Like something I would recommend to just someone getting started in the hobby, but not
Right.
Pandemic. No, I think Pandemic's still a great game.
I would do like
But-
Forbidden Island or
Forbidden
Desert.
Island.
Yeah, I was trying to think of which one of them is the not.
I liked Desert better, but
Desert,
Yeah,
yeah.
Forbidden Desert's the better out of those, but neither of them are really good.
They're good.
Isn't there another one?
They're not.
yeah, there was another one.
Trying to
Forbidden
There you
think.
go.
Monkey. I don't
There's only
remember.
been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 legit #1s. That's not a lot.
That's actually pretty.
Nah.
That's
It's
less
not
than I
that
would think.
volatile. 20,
Nope, your system's fucked. Get rid of it.
23 years.
Systems
Because the
fucked.
rating system didn't come in until 2001.
Yeah. You were saying that.
Yep.
And poor Boosin Memo never got the top spot.
I have to go
No.
back and pause that later.
I remember when those days where people would always put that on a game,
Yes.
like every
Yes.
Last night at the
Children.
church.
children.
Church.
My favorite legacy co-op. It's not co-op, but it's a Queen. What is it? Queensdale. Rise of Queensdale. It's talking about legacy games. Although
Oh, I know what
Pandemic,
you're
gave-
talking about.
Pandemic Season 1 is great,
Yeah,
but I
I
really,
gave up on legacy games.
I liked Rise of Queensdale as well.
Yeah, we played some. What was
You
the
remember when
Haunted
legacy
House.
games were a thing? Like everybody was
Yeah.
like,
Well, do you remember? Yeah, because Risk Legacy was pretty awesome. I don't know if you ever played it. You ever played
No,
it?
I have not.
It was
Risk
really
Legacy
good.
was awesome.
and then
Was
and then
it?
it,
I
and then
never
it
played.
vanished.
we did sell a decent amount of Risk Legacy. I'll tell you
But
that.
then
Yeah.
what was the next one after that? The Legacy.
There was
Seafall, that
House
bombed.
on Haunted Hill.
Seafall like went over like
Yeah,
a part of the
Seafall was
church.
unfortunate. It was really
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah. I still got a copy. Never opened
I
it.
had such high hopes for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was that?
had
There
our
was one
things.
before Seafall, though, wasn't there?
Skyfall.
Do you remember the micro game craze?
Yes.
Queens.
Yeah.
Everyone put out a game thinking they could.
Everybody wanted to make a game after that.
Yeah.
letter.
Board Game Geek put that one out.
We put out two.
Ah,
We put out two.
Yeah.
We did I Hate Zombies and what was the other one called? Draugr.
Draugr?
yeah.
Still a good game. I think Draugr was a really great game. And I like I Hate Zombies. It's goofy fun. We played a 100 person game of I Hate Zombies at BGG Spring. With like these little kids playing. It wasn't that many people. I think it was like 40, 50. But it was in a big giant circle because you basically play your opponents are on your left and right. And you do rock, paper, scissors with your powers. And we wore these they made these Steve Jackson Games did these like necklaces. They weren't necklaces. What do you call it? Like a banner that you would wear with around your neck.
Lantern?
Character who you were
Yeah.
with all the great artwork. Man, that was such great fun.
Scott, I want to see a dinosaur surf or whatever the game you were talking about. Or BGG
I totally
exclusive.
print
Come
that
on.
game. It was up to me.
Get
I
exclusive.
would
Talk to the
acquire
contract.
that game and print it as it is. I don't know why it's getting changed.
Dinosaur Surfer.
Surfasaurus
was
Max. Surfasaurus.
Surface Sword. I'm sorry. I gotta
Surfasaurus
complete that.
Rex.
Yeah.
Surfasaurus Rex. It's like a poker game. It's really fun.
Oh.
It's like it's a Texas Hold'em variant. Like you try to make the best hand, and the cards that make the best hand count. No matter how many people, and it can play 8 people. I think something like that.
Surfasaurus Max.
Surfasaurus Rex.
Looking at Board Game Geek.
Oh, no, it's
Surfasaurus Max.
Surfasaurus Max. It's Surfasaurus Max. Sorry, but it's a T-Rex on a surfboard.
Yes.
That's why I think it was. Yeah, it can play 6 players. So basically, everybody plays the card simultaneously. Then there's a flop. It's only one card. Then you play another card. Then there's another turn. And you play another card, and there's another turn. So you basically have to make the best 5-card hand, and you can alter your strategy. And you look at everybody's, whoever has the best hand, whoever shares the like if it's a straight is the best hand. If you play cards that match into that straight, you score 2. If you're the only card that scores that, if it's like, let's say 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and you're the only player that has a 12, you get more points. But if there's a shared player that has 11, like you have an 11, Evan has 11, we share that. We put it in different piles, so it's half as many points. Really fun.
And who's doing it that they're changing it?
Happy Camper.
What are they changing it to?
I don't know. It's called they're the ones that I guess it's
Well, Loosey Goosey did the original.
Lucy Goosey's original. I mean, you can look at it's called it's in the same version. So
It
called
says
Combo.
Surfasaurus Max and it says Happy Camper.
it's called Combo. Oh, well, maybe they're, I don't know. I just didn't love the redesign. Here's the redesign. A most tempting card game. Like these are the cards. This is the cover.
Oh, that's stupid.
Versus this cover.
Oh, I remember seeing this game.
And these, well, these, let me see if I can find some cards. That's not a card. Here's the cards. They're awesome. Like colors. I mean, the colors.
Yeah, those are cool looking.
Like, why would
Yeah.
you change it?
I don't know. I'm not sure. And there's your, and you get this T-Rex and you put them on your surfboard when you're the first player.
Sparty.
So, yeah, it's sweet. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know.
Walter
Strength.
combo.
And Trio, they changed the art in Trio.
Trio?
It's just it's Day of the Dead art. Nana, remember the
Oh,
gamer.
okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I knew the correlation. I just trying to
The
remember
version
what it
in the
was.
United States is called Trio.
I'm
And it's
trying to
like,
remember.
it's Day of the Dead artwork. It's still pretty nice, but it's not like the other artwork. It's very cute.
What version? Do you remember what version we played? I think I got the Christmas version here.
Not Christmas version,
That what we played? Okay.
probably.
I can't remember if we played if I seen the original version.
Played the regular version because I didn't know the rules for the Christmas one. But the Christmas one just changes the game a little bit. Like it's
Okay,
got
so I got the Christmas one.
Great.
Okay.
yeah, on certain numbers you pass a card to the left.
Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good. So you don't like the trio artwork?
Okay.
Was
But I
there any
prefer Nana.
rule changes?
Nope. Exactly the same.
Huh.
The gold and the sevens are gold. Like gold leaf
Okay.
or gold embossing or whatever you call it. I don't know what you call it.
I wonder why they changed the theme on that.
I don't know. Maybe the Japanese guys wanted to keep it the Japanese one in Japan and didn't allow that artwork to be done. There's always a reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious. Like you were saying with the dinosaur game, I'm wondering why they would change it. I'm assuming because it's
I
the
don't know
import
because
thing.
that is part of the charm of it.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
Well,
This
some-
spring though, we got more games than any other spring of games sent to us for the library.
Oh, really?
I think people are changing their release schedules out, so like they're releasing them all during the year now instead of just at Gen Con and Essen.
Right, that makes sense. Have you noticed like spurts of like of course Gen Con and that's not be big, but I mean it's just
I'm
a
sure
steady.
Gen Con will be the spurt, and then I mean we'll probably pick up like a couple hundred games at Gen Con, unique, and then Essen of course.
Right. Are you looking forward to
Next week's
anything?
the Origin preview, so we got to go through the list.
Oh.
Is that right, Lance?
what was that? Say that again.
Next week is the Origin preview.
Or next, yeah, Origin preview.
How many titles are on the list? I'm not really looked at it.
712.
Nah. Who made this website? It's so slow.
I know. If only I knew the guy who made that shit.
314. That's totally doable.
340.
That's
Yeah.
not a lot.
Nah.
Curious how many came out last year.
I don't know. If only there was this.
314 versus.
Does Eric still do a list for that, or was that just Gen Con?
What's that?
Does Eric still do a list for that, or was
Yes,
that just
yeah.
Gen Con? Okay.
Oh no.
I couldn't
So
remember if he
last
did one for Origins.
Was 124. So
So
314
doubled and tripled. Almost tripled.
Versus 124. Wow. That just tells you alone right there. How much is
Yeah.
it? That's what I mean. That's great.
Or wait, what? Wasn't there shipping problems last year?
Probably.
Yeah, that's true.
Always shipping problems.
Yeah. True. Yeah, it's true.
What's a Gen Con so far? What do we got? Only 314. Wait, am I looking at the right one?
I don't know.
Origins 2014, 2024. 141. So I was looking at the wrong one. So it's
Ah.
not that much.
It's only
So
like 20 more.
that's only like, yeah, it's not even, it's 21. Gen Con is 314.
Check. That's
Maybe
all?
the rights to the art. Don't know.
Yeah, I forgot.
Has anybody got anything they've seen that they're interested in?
Okay, so hold on.
Hold on.
The Origins list.
Yeah.
If you filter the ones that are for sale, there's
Yeah.
only 33.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Really? Okay. Well, maybe I misspoken about the amount of games coming out now.
Uh,
We got like 100 new games in the library before spring.
Scott, can you filter out what's Kickstarter or not on? I haven't looked at
You
the
can
list.
filter out what's for sale or
That's
not.
it? Okay.
Demo.
That's what I just clicked. I just clicked for sale, and I
For
got.
What do you want to
sale,
do, Lance? Is that enough to have a show?
It'll go a lot quicker.
yeah.
I mean,
Unless I did something wrong.
No, that's what it is. 33.
Uh,
33 filtered out of 104.
and if two of those are ours, they're not going to make it. I need to go ahead and change that.
Oh, 141.
okay.
I guess some of these aren't listed as demo. Maybe the filter's broken.
I just did a filter and I got it's 104.
I got 104.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know where the 141 is coming from.
Hold on. 33. Hold on, throw another filter on.
Filter.
Standalone.
Stale. Yeah.
Well, that's weird. Now I just did standalone and it says 34 of 88.
Oh my god, who wrote this?
Maybe one's a standalone expansion.
I did for sale and standalone, and now I have 34
Versus 31's
versus 33, which were the type any. No, now it's 36, unless they're adding stuff right now. Now I'm 36 of 104.
something seems broken.
Only we knew a guy.
I'm gonna take all the filters off and see if what number it goes into.
Well, 141 is what it has with no filters.
Now it says, yeah, 141.
Oh, you know what? I think I might have messed this up.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
No, hold on. I'll figure it out. I'll have to look at it tomorrow.
Messing up his own fight.
For sale. Stand. Apply.
Something's wrong because I filter it.
You're
as
wrong.
37.
Now I
The
just
whole
did.
thing's
Now I
wrong.
just did it. I got 39
Uh-huh.
of
I
88.
wonder if there's some that just don't have any tag. If they're not demo or for sale.
Maybe.
We don't know. Yeah, I'm looking at the list. This something's wrong. This could be a bug too.
Could be, yeah.
It seems like everything is linked as a demo or for sale. So I'm gonna have to debug this. I have to manually count it and see where it's going wrong. It's not that complicated of a system.
Complicated.
Yeah,
I
that's
should
right.
hope not. Is it a convoluted system, Scott?
No, it's not really.
No? Okay. I just figured that, over the years, you just stuff we get, I don't, just naturally get convoluted a little bit.
Right. So I just made demo. I get 37. And then if I do for sale, I get 39. Does that add up to 104?
No, it does not.
Oh. It's 104.
Yeah, it's
They're still
104. Yeah.
104 for sale. But the number is wrong when yeah, there's a little bit of a bug. You have to hit show all and then you have to do the filter.
Oh, Kremlin 4th edition.
Really?
Get that and put that next to my 3rd edition copy that's still in shrink.
Ooh.
I played that once at a
That was
convention.
good.
It was
That was a
fun.
good game for a long time ago.
Kremlin. Sure enough, I played.
Have you played Nothing Personal?
That's what the
Very-
reboot. Yeah, I thought that was Mafia. I'm thinking okay. Yeah,
I never played it.
Corridor Pac-Man.
I like the Kremlin theme.
That Stifling Dark game is good. I played that.
Oh yeah,
Huh.
I got that set on my table. Is it worth learning? It's got a lot of rules.
It's got a lot of rules. It's
Does.
we muddled
not-
our way through it.
Is
It's
it
good.
simple or is it hard?
You gotta really pay
Sticky.
attention.
It's
You gotta
sticky.
make sure. You gotta make sure that everybody's plan is like playing. I guess is for lack of a better term. You're like, they can't be.
If someone messes up something, it breaks.
Well, you just
Fragile.
if you're not paying attention to what's going on, then you gotta like walk everybody. No, you can't do that because you've been alerted. So you can't like and so it's okay.
Lots of little rules to remember.
Yeah. I'm gonna,
So
gosh.
Lance, the Clans of Midgard and Reavers of Midgard card game are not going to be there.
Nope. We
sons of bitches.
basically they didn't they did not get done fast enough. They did not get on a boat fast enough. So yes.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't want to.
still
I'm not
looking
going
forward
now.
to it. Yeah, I'm not going either. It's the only reason I was going to go.
No.
That and the ice cream shop in the market. I forget the name of it. Jenny's.
And the hot chicken.
And the hot chicken.
And what chicken?
Oh, the hot chicken. Yeah, the hot chicken.
I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty
I
good.
got gut issues.
But they shut down the sandwich shop. That was my favorite.
Did they?
The deli.
And don't
did they?
and don't forget the and don't forget that the hot chicken place has iced tea the way your mama used to make it.
Yeah.
And then they just dump giant things of
Sure.
Lipton.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
way
Your
your
mama
mama used to make it.
wasn't necessarily the best cook, but
I was like, you know what, my mama could probably make it that way.
My mom used to buy the 4C
I like the Jenny's.
powder.
I still drink the 4C powder.
Yeah. And the toy store. The retro toy store in
Never went to
Columbus.
the retro toy store.
Yeah, big show or big choice toy store or something it's called. You exit the convention, you take a right, and you just head down, and like you keep walking, and you keep walking, and you keep walking, and you keep walking. It's like 5 blocks, but eventually you get to the. It's
What's the
such a
temperature
cool
going to be
place.
like?
What?
What's the temperature going to be like?
I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead.
For what? Origins?
Versions.
Interesting.
Columbus. Let me look it up.
I'm gonna say 80s.
I just saw Foundations of Metropolis on the list.
Foundations of Metropolis.
Metropolis of
Foundation.
Rome.
It's Foundations of Rome in a city instead of in.
Oh,
Oh. Is it going to be a different game? Or is it mostly the same?
No, it's a re-implementation.
Big
Big
fun.
big fun.
Didn't we
I
go
don't
to the
remember
pizza
that.
place with the video games once, though, Lance?
Yeah.
Remember we did that like last year? Or not last year, 2019.
Come
2019?
inside and have
5
big
years. It's a
fun.
couple years.
What's 5 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be high 80s, if not 90.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't go out that far. Next week, if it was next week, it would be in the 70s. But the weekend is the 90s.
Oh, we got cold front. Way problem.
They have so many like.
Oh, they would love that
figurines.
place. Darn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never been to Big Fun? Oh, Big
Nah.
Fun.
Hey, I've
never
got
heard of
those
it.
toys.
Do you?
Go back up screen.
Orleans the Plague.
He never cared.
I'm curious about Orleans the Plague.
The plague?
I haven't played Orleans so long.
Nearby. Let's think about that the
I
other
remember
day.
I enjoyed it. It's been so long.
Yeah. So did I.
What do you want to look at? Scrolling back up.
I really like the first page of that, the first image of that carousel. It had like the movie monsters, like the. Can you?
Oh, the MAGA.
Does it wrap around or is it?
Uh,
And there's a lot of pictures.
Yeah.
They have
There.
so much
They're
stuff.
now back
dude.
one. Back one. Those little black and white movie monsters, I've got those.
oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah,
But-
Big Fun
but-
is amazing. If you go to Columbus,
That's cool. I wonder. Yeah. That seems like just a fun job.
Toy
Yeah, and they're
Story?
super cool too. I mean,
Yeah.
the place is like it's tiny. You get in there because it's floor to ceiling stuff,
Yeah.
and you feel like you're trapped in there. But it's a cool little place. I make sure I go to Big Fun. I go to Big Fun. My first when I get in, I'll head over to Big Fun and check it out. Like, cause I get in on
You buy
Tuesday
a soda
early.
from the soda guy, the refill. You know, you can refill all week or whatever.
Yep.
You
yep.
buy the big jug.
I get in early on
Or do you do
Tuesday,
this
and then I
Subway?
sit around and wait for Shane to show up Wednesday morning. So, but I
When
get
you
all,
go in?
but I go and get signed in on Tuesday, get all the badges, get everything, and then Shane drives in on Wednesday,
Hmm.
and then we unload and pack
Big
up.
bar on 2.
Big boy.
Yep. But I'll get to go to Big Fun on Tuesday.
I guess you get
before
to
the
watch
big
the
crowd.
NBA Finals.
Yeah, who cares about that fucking?
I always remember like the finals, like the last day, on Sunday night was like if the games go that long, like Game 7 against it was LeBron versus versus it was Cleveland versus Golden State Warriors, and LeBron won, and I was the only one rooting for them in the table. It was
Oh,
fun.
I tell you, when we were down the shore, we went to this Italian restaurant. We which was a mistake again, but across there's like a driveway between the restaurant and then there was a store there but it's a shore town, so it's constantly changing. But I see the Trump sign up top, and I thought it was just a re-election thing. Here it was it's a Trump merchandise store. But the sign, I took a double take at the sign. It said Ultra Maga sold here. And I said, "The Jen, what's Ultra Maga?" She said, "I don't know." I was like, "I want to go in and find out." She's like, "No." I was like, "Come on." But apparently there's 2 of them here. And I was like, he sells merchandise. Like, well, I guess he was from
If he wins the
Jersey.
election, that's what it's going to be, the official state outfit, that mandate. Everybody got to wear that shit.
Really? Is that what they're saying now?
I don't see why he wouldn't do something like that. Isn't he dictator day 1?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to go down this path.
Yeah, neither do I. I spent an hour with my brother back and forth, but he's a Trump. Yeah, anyway.
Are you still watching us?
What?
I'm just
What do you
curious.
mean?
Oh, there's people watching. Sorry.
Yeah, we're still on there.
I'm just curious.
Well, I have to. Anthony and I have to do after hours talk. So,
All right. Well, let's
Oh, I have a grievance also. That's also for after hours.
Oh, it's an
all
option.
right, all right.
It's about your thong. I told you not to get a
Everybody,
wool thong, Evan.
have a great week. We'll see you next week.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.